streaming. Let's see. Huh. Feels a little bit like YouTube went live real fast. Oh, there it is. And I got a preview and stuff. It's wonderful. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Magalan and very old ruins of industrial buildings or something. If I remember correctly, I wanted to explore the rest of this and then do something, and I don't remember what that something is. Probably something to do with my companions, because as I recall, we were getting ambushed repeatedly, non-stop, by various friends that wanted us to do something for them. And here we are. Also, I have one of the best weapons in the game, possibly the one I will use to the end. Hopefully the game doesn't get much spongier than the worst enemies we've fought. Alright, so that was for a mission for the robot friend. I recognize the thing. Oh, hello, bird. I somehow had not noticed you were there. I don't remember what we've explored of this facility and what we haven't. Like, I look down there and there's absolutely nothing next to the trash, so probably I've looted that, but then here we are and there's some ammo right here. And spoon. Very important. Ammo's what I'm really here for. Ah, that's a lie. I'm here for all of the loot. I love looting. This is a good game to love to loot. Oh. That was an interesting ragdoll effect. I don't know how a shot that goes like this makes it go like this, but okay. Hello, Monomo. Making food! Say Bully's mission at some point. Bully! Thank you! That's the thing I was forgetting. Well, thank you for letting me know, because I was totally forgetting the thing I wanted to do after exploring this area. Bully, that's right. Got it. Well, you're probably gonna miss it, because you're cooking and probably, presumably, eating afterwards. But I guess you can catch that in the archives. Because this thing is going on the channel afterwards. I mean, always does. Hello? I wonder who makes robo spiders. Like, there's a race somewhere that went and said, this is a good robot design to do something. I don't know what this thing is supposed to be. It doesn't feel like a super efficient drone design. It's too bulky. But oh well. I am nitpicking. I'm sure it's like this to be approximately the same size as normal spider enemies. Oh, this is a... Okay. Lag spike was mine. It was trying to save, and the game couldn't handle it. You know what? Oh, wait, I'm gonna wait until Tim's here before I talk about that, actually. Because I don't think I've told you. I've figured out my problem with my computer. But I was discussing that mostly with Tim, so I'm gonna wait for him to be here. If he comes on. I guess if he doesn't, then you'll never know about it. I mean, I can talk about it at the end of the stream instead. I don't think I'll ever go back to bows. Bows had felt like they were purposely missing if I wasn't close enough to the enemy. Which is really annoying, considering it's supposed to be a ranged weapon, but you have to be practically point blank to hit. And once you're point blank, it hits regardless of whether the center of your crosshair is on it or not. Because arrows was a circle and a dot in the middle, and I think once you're point blank, as long as the enemy is somewhere in the circle, you're hitting it. Like, it never goes to the pinpoint, like laser does. Don't even know what machine he's talking about. Remnants of the past, am I right? This isn't though. That's a hard lock. Oh. Well, this is easy. You call this hard? You just go to the end and go back to the front and you're done. And here I was like trying to figure it out the whole time, and it was just like, go to the end, go back, and you're done. Really? Alright. I wonder if there's a ranged weapon that takes gemstones. I have a feeling that it's only melee weapons. Maybe there's an armor piece that takes gemstones. That'd be nice, and you know, something that everybody can use. Right. I think we're mostly done with this building. Let's look around down here a little. Nothing in the car. Oh boy. Surely no one drove it into the pit. It was probably pushed by the apocalypse or something. Right? I have a hard time thinking anybody would drive it into the pit there. Unless there was an apocalypse happening at the same time. Which we know an apocalypse happened, so you know. Probably what happened. Aha! Console? What do you mean console? But that... You're saying I have to figure out the actual password? I can't hack this safe? Well then. I don't think we've seen a password on any document so far. In this area anyway. Maybe it's something you... You okay? Why are you climbing things randomly? Maybe it's something you come back to later for a quest. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that's what this is. Maybe. Unless the password is in the other building that's right here. Elex, that's nice. Need a bunch of that. For permanent stat upgrades. Love to see it. Decree. Still no password. Fuel though, that's nice. Dark Elex was nice too. And the safe. I see the safe. Hack. Down, up, down, up. Down, up, down, up. Okay, there's a 5 and 6 is at the very end there. So 5, 7, 0, 6.
I'm in.
I mean, it wasn't necessarily that, but I guess I'm pretty lucky. Alright. I don't think I'll ever use chems. I should probably just sell them. They've got their... Well, okay, hold on. For the the ones that give resistance to elements, there's a situation or two where I could use them. Like exploring the mines. I mean, I don't need anti-poison chem anymore to get 100% resistance to poison, but there's other elements. There's cold, there's heat, there's radiation. I think that's it, but I'm not sure. Oh, there's a mutant over there. I mean, I don't need to kill him, do I? Hey, what is that? Oh, they're like birds. I'm gonna get destruction if I kill them, probably. And I'm supposed to be the other kind of person, the creative kind? Oh look, the non-robot version. It's honestly a lot weaker. Not its fault though. It was armored? Man. Gun's good. What can I say? Alright, I'm pretty sure I haven't looted these buildings. Is that a toy? I think that's a toy. I'm pretty sure this is an industrial area, so I don't know what a dino toy is doing in here. But I'll take it and sell it at some point for like 2 scrap. But the scrap is not the... What was the currency? Elex. Or Elexit, actually. Not Elex. They say shards sometimes too, now that I think about it. Who puts a safe in the locker room? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Alright, most numbers are still available, so... There's an 8 and a 7. Alright, well, let me check more numbers. There we go. There's a 5 there. 8 is... probably here, because 7 can't be here. And is not here, so 7 has to be here, so 8 has to be here. And there's one number we don't know, it's the 0, right? So 7, 0, 8. Figured it out. Strength, stamina. I'll keep my dexterity, thank you very much. Oh, that's it for the locker room. Never mind, there's more locker room. Oh. No safe combination, unfortunately. Pretty sad. Well, there's stuff on the ground and there's stuff up there. Where's the entrance? Oh. Never mind, found it. You know, sometimes there's someone hiding in a building and you get a quest. Even if you're finding this a little tedious. I don't know. I'm having fun with it, but... I wonder if some people could find this tedious. Probably a little. Well, sometimes we're doing quests, too, which changes the pace a little bit. Garlic bread. Well, somebody was having a meal over here, I guess. Wonder where he went, like there's no one here right now. Another safe. Is it just me, or is there just a lot of safes? Like every building had something to open. Down, up, down, up. Down, up, down, up. All the numbers are on the table. Whew. Oh my. Okay, we found 3 of the numbers. Down, up, down, up. Oh. There we go. We found 4 of the numbers. None of them are where they need to be. 2 has to be either here or here because it's the lowest, so it's here. And then 8 and 9, so 4 is here. It's 4, 9, 2, 8. 4, 9, 2, 8. What? Oh, wow. That is another possible combination that I hadn't thought of. Clever game. Yeah, we're pretty much done here. Woo woo. Bully, he said. And he was right. Bully is in here probably, presumably. Yes, he is. Alright, I think... No, we have talked to his boss. Now we're going to do a thing. I don't remember what we're supposed to do. We've got some mission from him. Redemption? Question mark? I don't know. Bully! We wanted to do something together, right?
Hey, listen. I don't know if you're used to this or not, but...
Yeah. I should really do something about
Oh,
this.
it's an intervention. I see.
I'll take care of them when there's time.
I mean, I'm actively trying to take care of them. Asshole scientist isn't doing anything, though. What am I supposed to do? I don't remember what this is referring to.
Why not? After what you've told me, it'd be interesting.
let's get going. We still got work to do to find its exact location.
Alright, we're finding people. Old gang people or something.
He's likely somewhere up ahead.
Why here?
Mirko loves an ambush. This place is perfect for him.
Is it? I can see all the way to over there. How is it perfect for an ambush? I mean, there's a cliff to the side. Maybe he can be somewhere on the cliff.
Let's keep going.
So what's the...
We'll find out if I'm right in just a sec.
Okay, first question. Where are we? Okay, more or less what I expected. Second question. What are we doing? Journal. Logs. There we go. The grease ball. You're not very subtle, critter. Look, 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 all the
Don't
way in.
believe half the shit he tells you. He's a fucking liar.
That
Sounds like a great guy.
sounds like the person we want to recruit, because outlaws, you know? Is that the dude? I see a person over there. Yeah, well, it's me, alright. In case you were wondering, is it really him? Walking on the... Yes! Walking on mines is what I
haven't
do.
seen Mirko in forever, so he might not recognize me. Let's hope he doesn't have an itchy trigger finger.
I mean, I'm gonna
Thanks
kill him
for
if he
warning.
does. Hi, guy! How you doing?
Fucking A. Do my eyes deceive me?
No.
Holy, you old brick shithouse. I thought the rats would be gnawing on your corpse by now.
Had more than a few close calls, that's for sure.
Come on, don't bullshit me. You were always the biggest and baddest of the crew, you know that. Seriously, nothing could
He
ever
is pretty
fuck
bulky.
your shit up. Plus, you've got a cushy job now. The Duke's right-hand man. And here we
I
are,
don't know about that.
wasting our lives out in the wilderness.
Stop talking shit. You wouldn't want my job and you know it.
Have it your way, old buddy, old pal. But you didn't drag your pompous ass over here just to tell me that, did you?
No, I did not. The Duke has a job for you. He says you already know the details.
What?
Ah, you said that, did he? Well, give me a little hint.
I don't know what it's about, but I've got a password. The calf is ready for slaughter.
Oh, that means, whew, you really don't know what this job is?
Nope, and I don't care. It's your job, so get to it.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. I'll be going. This job needs some preparation. You know?
What were you doing if not
The sooner I
preparing?
get started with that shit, the
Why would you know about
sooner
it
I'm ready to
in
go.
advance if it's not to prepare?
So I'll just say, see you later, brother.
Yep. See you around.
Was that his hair that we were seeing on the
You better
the
track down
screen?
Mirko
Hello,
before he moves
Ekaterina.
and
How are
gets
you
started.
doing today? I completely missed what Bully said because I was talking and slaying all at the same time. I keep wanting to press E to loot. That's because with my my dad and my sister, we've been playing Elder Scrolls Online, and you press E to loot in that game. The rest of the control schema is somewhat similar. There's no jetpack in Elder Scrolls Online. You're great. Wonderful. Good to hear. I am doing great too.
I wonder if they crushed each
least
other's
I feel
skulls
great.
the same way back then.
Having a good time. Taking it easy. I don't know. Life's good these days. Okay, where are we going with this? Why am I climbing? Do we have a quest about this? Alright, are we done here?
Before you ask, no, I don't want to know.
Excuse me? I mean, this kind of feels like the Duke has a really big plan with all this.
Maybe.
Judging by your sleazy friend's reaction.
Stop bugging me about that. I can't get involved in thinking about that shit. I've got to deliver the message and that's it.
Good boy.
This is what the Duke wanted. Even you can see that, you moron.
Maybe you're right, but I don't get it. Either way, there's no changing it. Now shut your face. We gotta keep moving. I'll let you know once I've tracked down another desert devil.
Jarks.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm having a moment again. That was the noise of me having a moment.
Jarks.
Oh, yeah. Are we having a vision? What's up? Bye, bully. We're not having a vision. It just keeps teleporting us to
Shit. Again.
these places.
What did I do? I'll need to take care of it if I want it to stop.
I mean, I killed the people inside.
What the Skyans actually stand for still isn't clear.
Themselves? Question mark.
Somehow,
Oh,
they're
we're in
not
this
that
one
different
now.
from the Alps. Mercilessly effective and cold-blooded.
Trying to see if there's a teleporter somewhere. There probably is, right? Is that what I'm seeing over there? Maybe. No, I don't think so. It's not flat enough. There has to be a teleporter around here. Hello? Please aim. Cute. And I right clicked and he was hovering like I was aiming, but he wasn't aiming, and that was annoying. I'm not doing the tower again. Not this time, but I do... Usually there's a teleporter nearby, and I do want the quick travel points. So that when we do come back for the tower, it's easier. I don't know where it's gonna be, though. Might have to kill a few of them to find it. I didn't see it flying up. Maybe if I go up the side of the crater, whatever you want to call this. Hello, deviant. Where are you going? Hello? I wonder... I probably shouldn't have shot him. Then I would have known where he was going. And it would probably have been funny. I leveled up. I don't remember what I was investing into, like working towards. I'll take a look later. It's not like urgent. Hello? Is there no quick travel here? There was a quick travel point for the other two. This one has one right here, and then this one over here had one here. Hello, Tim. How are you doing today? Well, too bad for the quick travel point. I mean, I'm not gonna sweat it too much. Doing good. Been trying to put some money on the Steam wallet, but it doesn't work. Steam wallet? Why? Can you just, like, pay for the game? I don't know what the Steam wallet is supposed to be, I guess. Seems like a strange concept to me. What are we working towards? This? 85 is a lot, but sure, I'm down. Also strength at some point. Oh, yeah, okay. It's gonna take a while to get there, huh? Alright, whatever. We got time. What are we getting with our ability point, though? I'm not sure. Maybe heavy weapons. You can't pay from Russia. The only way to buy games on Steam now is to use foreign banks to put your money into your Steam wallet. Oh, what a roundabout way of doing things. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. It just kind of sucks for you guys, I guess. Actually, I forgot, but I wanted to do Lone Wolf. That's a lot of cunning. I could get something in there. Anyway. Oh, hey, say. Oh. Was it? You don't mind pirating games, but some games want to buy to support creators. I get you. Personally, I mind pirating games, but I'm also not going to go after people who do it. If you know. I think 3DO more or less died to pirating, at least that's the version I got, so I'm pretty much against it, but I'm also, like I said, not going to come after anyone who's doing it either. Say, I was wondering, was it last time that we were discussing what was wrong with my computer? I'm starting to forget when that discussion happened, because I figured out what the problem is that makes Total War Warhammer 3 a pain in terms of loading times. I figured it out, and I don't remember if I told you guys about it or no. And like, especially you, because it's with you that I was having the discussion. I don't remember. What am I doing? What are we doing? What is this? Yes, I think it was last week that we were having the discussion, so I haven't told you about it. So it's really stupid of me. But basically, I see you haven't told you yet. Yeah, well, yeah, no, I think I haven't. Anyway, I figured it out. It's really simple and stupid. I thought I had an SSD, but I have an HDD. That's it. I have an external SSD that's plugged into a USB 3, so I tested installing the game on that, and it worked a lot better, so that's definitely the problem. Now, an external SSD rather, plugged into a USB 3 port, that's not the fastest, so I'm thinking I'm gonna order an internal SSD to just plug in there. But yeah, that was the problem. I don't want games in that external SSD because I got that SSD for video purposes. I record to it and then I edit from it and I upload from it. That's supposed to be its purpose. I'd like that to be the thing. So anyway, yeah, it's just that dumb. I thought I had a thing and I did not. That's somewhere in Albland, right? Yeah. Let's go do that, and then let's continue the main mission, maybe? I'm just gonna stay out of the fort until I progress the main mission a tiny bit. That way I won't get ambushed by my friends before I get to something else done. So learning's in here. At least that's a problem easy to fix. Oh yeah. And it shouldn't cost too much either, like... Unless I want a ton of space on my SSD, they're somewhat reasonably priced. Teach me something.
Teach me something.
Very well. Let's begin.
That's the professor, right? Who's teaching no emotions to kids? I think it is. Alright. So I put my level up into Constitution. Let's put the learning points into cutting. Can I already get the next one? Oh, just barely. Alright, cool. So the next time we can also do the same thing, like points in here and points in here. The point being I want to get Lone Wolf. 70 is quite high. Why am I jetpacking around? I should be teleporting around. Okay, let's do some main mission. You're having a totally idiotic problem with editing Unity asset bundles out of the Unity. Oh, it doesn't sound super easy. Although I've never really worked with Unity. But what I'm imagining from what you're saying doesn't sound super simple. You're trying to use Unity assets outside of Unity? Is that what you're saying? Because I don't think Unity wants you to do that, so yeah, it wouldn't be simple to do. You know, I was expecting to loot the body, but instead it was the plant before the body that was lootable. Alright, so somewhere along this river is a sky-ended something or other. Just follow the river. I don't know, but I feel better when the camera's on the other side of the character, but I'm not sure how to make it switch. Sometimes it switches on its own. Right now we're on the left-ish side of the character. There are several programs that allow to view bundles. One of them allows to edit if I have. Oops. Oh, it's on the other side of the river. Tried to disassemble the engine but couldn't find the problem yet. Yeah, I don't know. Not a problem I've ever really faced.
So, another usable Skyanid DNA fragment. Maybe this will be worth it after all.
Oh, hello. I didn't expect you to lunge that far. I was about to die. Oh yeah, I'm regenerating. I don't need food anymore. Probably should use food anyway. Hello, trackers. The young baby. Oh my God. I'm being bad. Help. Never mind, I'm fine. It turns out they were quite weak. I feel like this cliff face should give me a mine of Elex, but it doesn't. But it really should, but it doesn't. Oh well, where's the next one? Down in Lava Land. Oh, there's actual snow around it. Right, because it's still a dark Elex area. It does snow where it lands for some reason. Alright, because it's cold. Elex had a cold theme too. Back when it was the main element central to the game. Hold on, there's loot. I left loot? Oh. Poor guy. Car fell on him. Maybe that's ash? I'm pretty sure it's snow. The whole theme with Elex was that taking Elex takes away your emotions. It makes you colder as a person. And so there would be snow all around the areas where the Alps go because they're sucking all the heat out of everything, really. Maybe I should sleep until morning. I tend to prefer exploring during daytime. What? I never saw you. I guess it was sleeping inside or something, but I never saw it at all. Can I sleep here? Yes. Morning. Did I leave my flashlight on the whole night? Ah, silly, silly me. How did I leave so much loot around? I guess we explored the town back when we didn't have the glasses. At least most of the town. We would have missed a few things. You missed. You got stuck on rocks. Morning headaches. Not great. Where am I going? To my right.
Forgot about it again.
Is there something else shooting at me?
That thing.
A
was
mullet.
going to happen to me.
Hi. Hello, lurker. I feel like wet lurkers are worse than lurkers. Is that a terror bird? Oh. Have you heard about the snow in Dark Souls 3? No. What about it? The city from the game trailer was located in the desert. Ow. Desert, but then they recalled the sand into snow and named the city Boreal Valley. Yeah, snow isn't like sand. It's kind of weird. And somewhat lazy. Oh, it's just dead. Enemies around here have been a lot tougher than just one shot. Not here, I guess. Anything else? Apparently not. Hey, dude, hermit man. Got run over by the local wildlife. Ooh, just got water into the wrong hole. Like I said, you catch me now. I just got water into the wrong hole. It's extremely unpleasant. Makes me want to cough a lot, but I needs to settle down. Bless you is appreciated, although usually it's just for sneezing, not for something like this. But thank you nonetheless. I appreciate the sentiment. I can swallow down the right hole too. Wait, turn on the fan. Like beyond wanting to cough water out of my lungs, it's also getting hot in here. It's not particularly cold these days. We had a big cold wave, I think, last weekend, but this weekend is not that hot. Not that cold, rather. Very uncomfortable, I agree. I am feeling it. Oh, I'm sorry for all the coughing. I'll try to learn how to swallow properly. What was I saying? I was gonna say something. Yeah, it's not that cold. It's still under 0 Celsius, but for winter, it's not very cold. Especially like the middle of winter. We're in the dead winter. The dead of winter. End of January and start of February is like the deep end of winter. I got 2 numbers right. Ooh. All right.
I'm in.
We found coffee beans. Aren't we special? We've got everything we need. We're rich. It's like the most rarest resource in the world, aside from every other goddamn resource. Right, I'm going that way. We're lucky to not have much cold in winter in Moscow many years now. 3-4 weeks of snow? Oh, cold, rather. -5. Yeah, I guess that is pretty lucky. I'm sure other parts of Russia are feeling it though, right? Because Moscow, yeah. You know, most of the cold waves in North America comes down into the middle of North America. Because it's a big old plain, so it just comes down. And like the whole Midwest, for both Canada and the States, gets super cold more often than they like to. And I wonder if it's something similar in Russia where these days you're not getting that much cold, but maybe on the other side of the Urals, the cold just comes down if it's flat enough and somewhat flat. A lot of Russia is somewhat flat, isn't it?
That still wasn't everything.
What is he talking about? But like Ekaterinburg, for example, I think is in pretty much the center of Russia, on the other side of the Urals. I think it's further south than Moscow, but it might be getting more cold. I don't know. I'm just thinking, wondering out loud. Brood Devil? Hey. Oh, you do that. Ekaterinburg is mountainy? Oh, it might be on the Urals now. I know it's somewhere in the middle, but I don't know where it is compared to the Urals. Cyanide.
Ah,
Skyanid.
another DNA fragment. There's still one left.
Boom boom, bye
Dawkins
bye.
saved it in my agitator.
It's a cannon. I don't know. Yeah, even Krasnoyarsk, which is much more to the south than Moscow, has been said to have horrendous cold wave 2 weeks ago. Something about -45. Is that with or without the wind chill? Hopefully that's with the wind chill, because, good lord, that's down there. Our province was getting, with wind chill, the worst areas were getting like -50. But that's with the wind chill, right? Can't imagine -50 without the wind chill. Must feel awful. Ah, fucking mines. In case you forgot who you were watching, it's Mr. Mindstepper over here. So meteorologist, at least in Canada, will always give you like 2 numbers. It's the actual temperature of the air if you just put the thermometer to it. And then the other number is how it feels. Now, the how it feels might feel a little wishy-washy, but it's more important than the other one, because when people want to know how the temperature, they want to know how it feels. So when it's summer and it's heat, it's more the humidity that affects it, because the more humid it is, the worse it feels. And then in winter, they tend to call it wind chill, because the main factor that makes it feel worse is wind. So that's the actual temperature. Got it. That sounds awful. Because I think last week it was negative. No, what was it? What was it? I think it was, I don't remember for the place where it was -50. Around where I was, it was -20 something, somewhere between 25 and 30 negative. And with the way it felt with all the wind and stuff, it climbed down to -40 something. Anyway. Oh, speaking of last week too, you know what else happened? It was my birthday last Sunday. And I thought we were just gonna celebrate, but apparently gifts were given too. So I was the asshole with no gifts while everybody gave me gifts, which was a thing. -20. That's Celsius, right? I don't know what Bulgaria uses, right? Celsius. We're talking Celsius, not Fahrenheit. I know that Celsius temperatures correspond to a higher number in Fahrenheit, so maybe if you're using Fahrenheit, it's sounding worse than it actually is. We're talking Celsius, but also you're like down south, close to the Mediterranean. You use Celsius? Okay, yeah. Well, see. When you've lived in the north the whole life, -20 is fine if that's what it feels like. You just dress the part and you're fine. You just put the right coat on, put a toque on, and you're fine. Well, maybe a little scarf too, but and boots. I mean, you dress the part and then you're fine. Like, the -20 is not that bad. And maybe we do have, we're more used to it. Also, maybe you can't handle this, but maybe you can handle more heat than me and or Tim at the moment. I'm putting the fan on, and it's the room temperature is probably... Well, I don't have a thermometer, so I don't know, but I doubt it's very high. For you, you'd be probably fine, but I'm starting to feel some heat, and I'm like, give me some wind, please. Wow, this is the closest one to this one? Alright. What was I saying? Oh yeah, birthday. I got... Oh shit. I'm talking here, can you not? I got gifts, is what I was saying. I don't know what to do with them. Well, God damn it. Okay. I don't think they knew about the SSD thing because I found out last weekend, right? After last stream, I found out. And they were the first people I talked to about it. Like the day after, but the gifts were already bought when I talked to them about it. But no, they bought... So we had done a Christmas gift list for Christmas. And they bought me video games from the list I had made. Because I had made a list. It wasn't just video games. In fact, I got a air fryer at Christmas from my parents. But yeah, for my birthday, I got a couple video games from that list. And the funny part is, I had built my list by looking at my wish list and going, all right, which of these games? I'm busy. Stop yelling at me. Go away. I hate you. I looked at the games in the wish list and I was like, okay, which of these never goes on sale or whatever? So, and I was like, something from my playlist, preferably one of these because they like very rarely or never get very affordable through sales. My sister had given me Total War Warhammer 3 at Christmas. And so I already have what I would call a somewhat long-form strategy game, right? That I'm playing. I'm still playing it, especially now that I have normal loading times. I am playing it a little more. But the two games that I received are also games that you could, I think, I haven't played them, so maybe I'm talking about things I don't really know about. But the two games I got are also games you could possibly qualify as long-form strategy games. And I'm like, well, I have too many of those. I kind of wish, because there were other types of games in the list of games I had given, I kind of wish there was more variety. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain because they're going to be fun games when I get to them. It's just... yeah, I mean, it's fun. I appreciate that I got games I actually want. It's just... I didn't get them in the order I would have gotten them, maybe. I don't know how to best put it, like... well, this is... oh, I was going to say this is... I was going to say this is thoroughly unlootable, but no, it turns out it's very lootable. The games, if you're wondering, the games were...
Interesting.
what are they called?
That should be enough material.
Did you
for
find
Dawkins'
anything
research
interesting
Dark Elex.
on the Steam's
This
Demo
time we
Fest?
finally got
I
some
did
useful
not
results.
look at the Steam's Demo Fest. I tend to greatly dislike demos to begin with. Give me a finished version of a game, and I'm happy. I know that there's a trend where game development is too much for more ambitious projects, so they release a functional part of it and then they keep developing it as they receive money for their work because it's already selling. I understand why this model needs to exist, but I don't particularly like it. Some games I'll do it, I'll buy it, but if it feels finished enough. But in general, I don't like to look at or play unfinished games. Games. Yeah, I was gonna... okay, let's finish the story with the... you're talking about early access, not about demo versions. Demo versions are incomplete versions of the games too. They're all the same problem to me. What was I saying? Yeah. They're not for sale though. Doesn't matter. I don't like looking at them. What was I saying? The gifts, right. The games. For those of you who are interested. One of them was Mountain Blade Bannerlord 2 or something. I don't remember the order of these words, but these words. And then the other one is Old World. So Bannerlord, if I somewhat understood, is somewhat of a sandbox strategy / RPG thing where you're medieval conquering things. And Old World is the makers of Civilization 4 went back and made something that feels and looks like Civilization but is set entirely in antiquity. Something like that. So those are the games that I got. I don't know when I'm going to get to them. I'm still playing Warhammer 3 and probably will for a little bit. We're finished with this, right? We should go talk to the dude. Hopefully we don't get ambushed on the way. Mountain Blade is good. Never played it though, but seen a clone of it. Wow. Well, I mean, I did do a little bit of research and they looked good to me. I cannot certify it without playing it first, but, you know. I'm gonna agree that they look good. But you know, they're all somewhat strategy games. Other games in my list, I think there were 2 more games in the list. One was Elden Ring, which would have been quite different from all 3 games I had previously mentioned. And the other one was Ogre Tactics Reborn, which looks like somebody trying to recreate the Final Fantasy Tactics feel. Which Final Fantasy Tactics was very fun. I never played it. I played the advanced version, but I had a lot of fun with the advanced version. Advanced being the Game Boy Advance version. I know there was also a version. The real one is for like PlayStation, but I didn't play that one.
And there was one more thing.
What?
You really ought to...
What?
Yeah. We should really do something about these.
Aren't you gonna do something about it?
I'll take care of them when there's time.
What is this shit? Hold on. What? Aren't you, like, fixing it by removing the corruption or whatever? Why do I have to do something about it?
The clerics don't need to worry about their rogue robots anymore.
I expected as much.
But it's not over yet. Whatever's behind the machines malfunctioning is part of something bigger.
What's happening with the clerics?
I can't be certain yet.
Callahan, the cleric's false god. They'll never really rid themselves of that curse. I trust you've taken care of the problem.
I can't be certain yet.
What is certain when it comes to the clerics? Anyway, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, no problem. There are a great lot of Final Fantasy Tactics clones, I believe. Somewhat. Depends what you call clone. To some extent. See, it's funny because from the look and feel of it, it looks like they're trying to reuse what was done with Final Fantasy Tactics, but just because you reuse the mechanics or the feel or the whatever of it doesn't mean that it's necessarily a clone. And I think the best example I can give is not something that's ever been on this channel, but you know how FTL was incredibly successful? There's a game called Shortest Trip to Earth, which I've played a tiny bit. I've got it in the back of my mind that maybe I should get back to this game at some point when I'm more in the mood for it, but I've never done that before. But Shortest Trip to Earth takes most of what FTL is, like in terms of gameplay mechanics and how you do things. It changes a few things, some for the better, some not. I think it's got the best accuracy system that I've seen. It's very clever. It's the best one at representing what actual like evasion and accuracy should be. Anyway, I'm digressing, but the point is, it's very much like FTL, except not like FTL at all, because even though it takes so much from FTL, it feels so different at the same time, because the focus is somewhere else entirely. In Short Strip to Earth, one of the major components of the game is managing your resources and efficiently using them and stuff like that, which is not really nearly as much of a thing in FTL. Anyway, I digressed a lot. Point is, Final Fantasy Tactics had a lot of great gameplay mechanics for tactical RPGs. So a lot of tactical RPGs are going to take that because gameplay mechanics are something that you reuse quite easily, much more than story and stuff. And just naturally, a lot of tactical RPGs are going to reuse the mechanics. I'm not sure that I would necessarily call all of them clones, though, just because they reuse the same gameplay ideas. It's just that those gameplay ideas work so well. They're somewhat genre-defining, in a sense.
I found some DNA for you to analyze.
Show me. I need to see it now. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I'll need to carry out additional tests in the
The
field.
accuracy
to be
system
sure.
and the details after you finish the dialogue.
Really want to go out there with all those Skyanids?
I think I can still drag this old carcass of a body across the wasteland and survive. Of course, I'd rather you were there with me. I've been looking at the area around the Gamera Former in Caracas. Looks like that's where the Skyans have set up their largest research center. And it's where they keep most of the Skyanid breeding cells. Can't think of a better place to get the samples I need for my own research. Let me know when you're ready and we can leave.
Alright, before we go do anything, I was not paying attention because I was just busy thinking about stuff. You want me to explain the accuracy system in more detail? I would almost have to just draw it. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna do something stupid. I mean, I'll try to do something stupid. I don't know if I'll succeed. It's the first time I try to do something like that. Computer, please stop. Oh, it's opening here. I understand. Yeah, it's opening. Put that here. Yo! I can draw a picture. Alright. Hold on. I've seen Day 9 do this. I have an idea of what I'm doing. Just draw. Alright. So let's just say you have your ship over here, right? My ship sucks. Don't worry about it. Your ship is over here. You got the enemy ship over here. So in FTL, it's going to be divided into rooms. And let's just say this is the O2 room. And if you're trying to take down the O2 room, you put your weapons to target this, and the shots go there, and they're either going to hit or miss. Right? You have an evasion thing of, I don't know, 40%. So each shot has a 40% chance of just hitting the room exactly or missing entirely. That's how you aim the thing. You just say, go for this room, and then it's either going to hit it or it's not. That's FTL. Shortest Trip to Earth, what it did is, first off, you position your guns somewhere in the ship. I mean, there are emplacements for it. You can't just put it anywhere you want, but there's a notion of distance, but there's also, more importantly, when you're aiming at it, it's going to give you, I'm going to put it in red. It's going to give you basically a square. And the further away you're aiming, the bigger the square gets. The more accurate you are, the smaller the square is. And the more evasive the ship is, the bigger the square gets. So it's the size of the square is a mix of how accurate the weapon is, how accurate your gunner is, how evasive the other ship is, etc. And this is the best representation of what accuracy evasion does, because, like, yeah. So, like the machine gun in Shadowrun, maybe a little. The point is, let's just say you have a massive ship, right? And you have a lot of evasion. The FTL system makes no sense. You give your massive ship a lot of evasion, and somehow, even though you're a massive ship, the shots that are aiming at this room in the center of the ship, like, miss completely the ship like 50% of the time. Whereas if you give a lot of evasion to a massive ship, well, the aiming reticle is going to be massive because you've got a lot of evasion, but you're still mostly going to hit the ship. It's just extremely hard to hit exactly what you want on the ship, to take down this or that weapon, or to take down their fuel tank, or whatever you're aiming at. It's very difficult. Evasion just makes it very difficult. Now imagine too if you had a very tiny ship with a lot of evasion. This just makes it very hard to hit the ship in general. I don't know. It always felt to me when I played around with it, I was like, oh, this is like the actual best representation of how accuracy versus evasion would work in real life, right? On ships like this. I don't know. That was the thing. Not as advanced as EVE Online, but should feel good for this game. Yeah, absolutely. I've never played EVE Online, so I don't have that comparative, but when I first played Shortest Trip to Earth, that was one of the most memorable thing I remember noticing. I was like, wow, this is actually, I like this. I really like this. Game can be a little tedious on the resource management thing, but if you're in the mood for that, you're fine. I was just, yeah, okay. Anyway, let's get back to tech. Let's get back to our game. We went on super tangents. What was he saying? What are we doing? Apparently it's time you produced results, sir.
I have all the information on the DNA fragments you wanted.
Good. I'll look at it right away. Very interesting. This dark Elex has a lot in common with ours. It gives whoever consumes it great strength and resilience, assuming they can avoid turning into a Skynet, of course.
I'm only starting to realize just how old you really are. I know you must have used Elex to live for so many centuries. But how is
centuries,
that?
Really?
Is it just a question of consuming vast quantities of the stuff?
Well, I may still be alive, but that doesn't mean I have a satisfactory answer.
Wait, what is this camera
It's
angle?
true,
I was looking at the subtitles and I look up and his head is
There's
two
so much
places.
about it I don't understand. So much to learn. That's why the Skyans are the key to unlocking its mysteries. They obviously solved the problem of immortality long ago.
Is it that obvious? I don't know. I haven't seen them live that long.
Compared to my own.
In fact, they tend to die as soon as I arrive. I don't know what's up with that.
So you're saying the Skyans are pretty much immortal? I mean, they can be killed, but they don't die of old age or disease. Were they the creators of Blue and Dark Elex?
I wouldn't go as far as that yet. The Elex derivatives could just as easily be a purely natural phenomenon.
Yeah. That they're chasing. Smash your head open. Jesus, we can get real aggressive if we want. Good lord.
Come on. There must be more to it than that.
If I'm going to give you more answers, we'll need to find out more about the Skyans and their creatures. I'm getting close, but it will be a while yet before I can complete my research. We have to make sure the Skyans don't destroy us before then.
Time to go to that Skyan base near Gamara.
Very good. This should be an interesting experience for both of us. All right. The object I want to take a look at isn't far, just a little closer to the former. I'll send the exact location to your adjutor as usual. I doubt we'll be able to walk around Gamera without being attacked by their creatures. So we better tread carefully.
So,
You take the lead, and I'll be right behind you.
save his butt when he inevitably gets into trouble.
In any case,
Where
I
are we
will
going?
continue my experiments.
Oh, we're going
until I
here.
Produce a cure for you.
Sky Hands, Sky Butt,
Hurry
Sky
up.
Hands.
Patience is key. One mistake,
Preposi-
and I could end up
Sky
killing you
prepositions.
instead of saving you.
Let's see what you did there.
Why is this monstrosity called Gamara?
The former, closest to the Skyen center in Maricor, is Alpharon, the next one Betaron, and so on. This is the third closest, hence Gamma. Their naming conventions seem to be based on a combination of function and distance from the Maricor center.
I have no idea what they're saying, by the way. I only half listened, so I'm completely lost. I'm sure it's very clever or something. Yeah, these birds just fly up when they die. I don't know what's up with that. Ooh, Elex. Get out of the way, thank you.
The Skyan headquarters is in the north.
Most of their troops and Skyanids travel down from Maricor, which is where the main former is located. Ignadon is the closest land to that, and the most endangered land of all.
When do you
The
think
what?
the Skyan's main forces will attack?
Hard to say. The Albs will be the first to know. They have a front row seat.
Right. They are the closest to the real big bad base, right? Because we're thinking this is the Obs, we're thinking this is the main base of the enemy. Any specific reason why you chose Elden Ring over from soft games? Because Elden Ring might be something interesting. I don't know. It's the only FromSoft game in my wish list, as far as I know. Now, why any given game hasn't made it to my wish list is like a case by case. Just name me a game and I can maybe tell you. Sometimes I don't remember if Hades is from there, but is from FromSoft or not. But I know like Hades is something I probably would enjoy, but I just
Facilities inside the formers would
never
be
put it
most
on there.
Skyanids.
Those creatures are bred?
I assume so. They wouldn't have so many of them if they weren't. They brought them from wherever they come from, right inside those flying labs.
Wait, those things fly? Sekiro, Bloodborne, or Dark Souls 3? See, I've tried Dark Souls and I didn't particularly like it. So Dark Souls 2 and 3, never much looked into it. Bloodborne and Sekiro are also Souls-like. Souls-like, generally speaking, need to do a lot to get on my wish list. Because I don't have a particularly good first impression with Dark Souls. That being said, I have since liked at least one Dark Souls. Specifically the Star Wars one. Elden Ring is Souls-like, except it's open world. Yeah. And I'm not like I said, I have since liked a Souls-like, so it's not like if it's Soul-like, it's barred for life. It just takes a lot for me to give it the time of day. Does that make sense? And Elden Ring has done enough, or looked interesting enough that, yeah, sure, I'd give it a try too. But Dark Souls 3, What did it do that would really get my attention? Nothing really. It's a sequel to the ever so popular Dark Souls, but I don't like Dark Souls, so fuck up. Fuck it. And then Sekiro had some stealth elements, I think. It was more of a Japanese themed one. I don't know. I could have tried it, but it didn't feel like it did anything special that I really wanted to check out. Bloodborne was different themed, same shit.
Here we are. And look what they've created here.
I don't
It
know.
makes excellent food for their breeding cells.
The fact that it's open world, I guess, maybe is what convinced me to maybe give it a try.
Focus, Jax.
You understand them?
You probably would too if you'd spent a lifetime devoted to science.
Oh, this is science speak. I did not know that.
What's going on here. And if you don't get on with everything you have left to do, we could all soon look like this. Time to head back. I've seen everything I needed to see. By the way, your son's guardian.
Asker? What about him?
He seemed rather troubled the last time I saw him. You should check in on him. It might be nothing, but you never know.
Soft games are more about art than mechanics. The mechanics are still a pretty fundamental part. This is not walking simulators we're talking about, or point-and-click adventures. The gameplay mechanics are still integral to the games they make. And I still need to deal with them to get the rest of the art. We'll see. I think maybe what helped Elden Ring is that I watch Carbot Animations, who does cartoons from video games, laughing about video game logic and stuff, but like in the little cute cartoon format. He was doing that mostly for Blizzard games, but he's been branching out a little. Blizzard has been, you know, kind of a shit show anyway. I'm putting it mildly. And he has a series, Carbot. He has a series on Elden Ring. And I don't know, I was like, yeah, sure. I wouldn't mind trying it. The other Dark Souls haven't had this sort of publicity that would attract my attention. I think Bully wants to talk to us.
Come on, I've tracked down another desert devil.
Good. Where we headed?
Nowhere. I want to talk to my
Going
son.
to the city of ruins.
Shut up.
Thompson Town.
What?
Yeah, somewhere near there.
Sure, whatever. Later.
Hey, listen. I don't know if you're used to this or not, but
Yeah. We should really do something about these blackouts. I'll take care of them when there's time.
Keeps repeating that. Matthew Shizman's cartoon about DS3. No, I have to say, I think Carbot's the only cartoon channel that I watch. And I wouldn't have found this other cartoon channel if it's only Dark Souls 3, because I'm not like looking for Dark Souls content. In fact, I wouldn't have been looking for Elden Ring content either. It just so happened that a creator I like started doing content about it, so I started watching. Not because it's Elden Ring, but because it's Carbot. And then that has made me try more. In fact, Carbot is responsible for another thing too, because I had tried very briefly Dota and hated the hell out of it. And so I had MOBAs crossed for life. But then he played with Heroes of the Storm and eventually convinced me to give it a try. And I like a MOBA, and I wouldn't have known it if Carbot hadn't like done videos that convinced me to just give it a try for fun. And you know, it's stuff like that. I'm not afraid of Dark Souls 3, but of spoilers rather. I wouldn't be watching the Elden Ring cartoons if I was. But yeah. Alright, and I wanted to talk to my boy who usually is around here, but I don't see him. Well, shit. Do you think he's gonna be on the map? No, of course not. Well, shit. Alright, fine, let's go. I'll talk to the son later. He's not here.
Right. Let's get our asses to
Oh, those
Thompson
ads
Town.
are the best?
You can hunt down your next desert devil.
The ads?
I wish they were just desert devils.
I don't know. I tend to prefer the cartoons that aren't
Anyway,
ads,
let's go.
but maybe that's just me. Because sometimes he does a cartoon because,
He must be holed up here somewhere.
like, Black
Keep
Desert,
looking until we
whatever,
find him.
wants to advertise that they're having a new release or
The guy
something.
we're looking for. What's his name?
Bender. His name is Bender. We used to call him Trickster, too. He was good at all kinds of shit. Gambling, women, taking money straight from someone's pocket.
Pickpocketing! I wanted to learn pickpocketing to get a plasma rifle. I remember.
It's hard to believe that people ever lived here.
Yeah? What is that?
Look at the height of these things. There must have been thousands living here. The whole population of Magalon
And
fit
then
in
he
just these
shows
two
how much
buildings.
of poop those advertised
It's
games
amazing
are.
they didn't start slaughtering each other, living so close together. Start looking. I'm right behind you.
He's rarely harsh in the advertisement parts. I think the harshest I've ever seen him for something that was asked from him by a game was, I remember Blizzard had him do a little animation of all of their history of games, and it got real harsh towards the end. Like Diablo taking a shit and stuff, in reference to the Diablo, whatever the name was, the mobile game that was a fucking disaster and stuff like that. I think that's the harshest I've seen him on a video that was
I don't get a handle on it. That thing
paid for
is
by a
going to
company.
happen to me.
Immortal. Yeah,
This
that's
is
his name.
filthy. Not the kind of place I'd imagine your gigolo would be.
You don't have much of a choice when half the world is after you.
Where is he though? He's under this building. How do you get down there? Not here. Maybe there's a hole in the cliff face down there, but I doubt it. I mean, it's possible. You just straight up went the other way, huh?
Friends, then.
He's got his fair share of gambling debts to pay off. And some of them are heavy hitters.
Did Bully ever mention how to get to him? And I missed it? Oh, this is a Dark Helix area. This is the Dark Helix area we visited earlier. I'm an idiot. Maybe it is down the cliff's face.
We better find Bender fast before he disappears again.
I'm
He's
looking,
good at
dude.
laying low.
I mean, there's a hole, but I don't think it leads to his friend. I have no idea how to get to his fucking friend. So when we spawned... When we spawned, he had us... We were like here, but looking forward. Looking this way. But the dude's behind us. But you'd think we'd be facing the correct... Ah. I figured it out. There's combat too.
Civilization. That's what you get.
Shut up.
Better get your gun ready.
He's a berserker and he doesn't even know it. Berserkers for the longest time blamed civilization or technology for the downfall of mankind when it's really just an asteroid hitting Earth. It has nothing to do with the technologies we had. Anyway. Hi. What is it with the enemies just jumping up when they get shot? It's kind of silly. Ow. I feel like they never did that before today. I wonder if the game got updated with weird physics. It's a weird update to do.
Not a chance.
Oh, there's a third one.
What's that thing doing?
Just hanging out by the looks of it. Energy caused the gun to hit the Earth with a meteor. I mean, that's probably their justification for it, but also they're dumb. If anybody threw the rock, it's gonna be an alien, not a god. So, yeah. They're idiots. Should probably turn this on. Oh, we found the dude and all his stuff. Hi. Mission for you.
Hey, is that Bully?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Wow, fucking nuts! I haven't seen you in forever, man. How's it going? You still Baxter's little lapdog?
Fuck off. You know what happened.
Well, that's the price you pay, having that sweet bodyguard gig, I guess.
Didn't you say you were Baxter's right-hand man?
Yeah, Baxter's got a lot of those.
Morrowind,
It depends on who he
Weather,
needs at the
something.
time.
What are you doing in here? You're not hanging in this shithole because of me, are you?
Actually, I am. I've got a message from the Duke. He says he's finished with all the preparations for your next big job.
Huh. Sounds good. He say anything else?
He gave me a password for you.
Okay, let me guess. The calf is ready for slaughter. I get that right?
Sounds like you've got everything under control then. My work here is done.
Oh, hold on a sec. You don't have a fucking clue what this job is, do you?
Nope. Baxter said I'm not taking part in anything big and exciting right now.
Ah, yeah, I didn't know that. Okay, I won't tempt you with the juicy details.
Yeah, better not. It'll just fuck it up for both of us. I've got enough bullshit trouble
I
already.
wonder if he's
I can see that. You're talking about your little friend here? Let me guess. Another babysitting job?
more or
Kinda.
less.
But that's a whole other story.
Gotcha. Well, let me get going. I got work to do now. Have fun with whatever it is you're doing. Later.
I wonder if he's going around telling all of them to kill him. Like, that's his, that's the Duke's way of getting someone killed discreetly, is he gets them to go, give a password, a random password to some dude, and the password just tells them, kill me please, you know? You lived in here with this thing? You're insane, dude. Do you think my theory is smart? I don't know. I can imagine the Duke being like that. I mean, it was underground, so understandable that it was dark. Let's get back to Bastion, actually. Greetings, Monoma. How are you doing today? Look, this is the second bully game, not bully game,
How many
bully
people were in the
mission
gang?
we accomplished today.
4. There were 4 Desert Devils. Okay, there was a 5th Desert Devil for a bit, but he's gone.
Was that you?
Where is he?
Rumor is he got into one
Oh,
of the
okay,
Alex
no.
Raiders and crashed it. I also heard he went north with his brother. No idea. He's gone. That's all I know.
Alright.
Anyway, we've got one more Desert Devil to find. He's the last one I need to give Baxter's password to. His name is Ted. I'll let you know when I track him down.
Alright, stay at the
Done
Bastion.
for now. Stand by. at
Because
the
I'm a
bastion.
lone wolf.
I'll do it.
Yeah, you will. Okay. Little boy, where did you go? Maybe he's inside the house, actually. Alright, he's not in this part of the house if he is in the house. Yo, kid. Do I have potions I should be making? I don't think I want large Elex drinks anymore. I think I'm down for these. Good, thanks. Had food, not just relaxing. Hope things are good with you. Ah, you double time through my discussion of various other games that I'm not playing right now. I feel like I talked more about games other than this game. To the point where I was not really paying attention to whatever that was happening in this game. This game's good though. The game gave you a mission, Troubled Guardian, I think. Oh, when it gave me the mission? Yeah, maybe. Worth looking at. Actually, hold on. Inventory. Drink the potions! Oh, I got a mage potion. Troubled Guardian. I should talk to him ASAP. He's around. He's pretty much where he usually is, and I can't see him. Oh, I need to talk to Asgar.
No, I'm glad you're here.
What's wrong? Where's my son?
He ran away.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought it was...
What? You were supposed to look after him.
You think I don't blame myself? I was distracted for a second. Just one. Getting upset won't help. That boy had set his mind on something.
Which was?
When he does that, there's no one can talk him out of it. He's got some will, that one.
What exactly did he set his mind to?
Wanted to protect the humans from the Skyans.
That... sure.
Kept talking about Tavar and the former that came down there.
The former?
Boy really thinks he can make a difference. That's where he's headed.
How long's he been gone?
A few hours.
Hours? Damn it! Could be anywhere by now.
I mean, I'm assuming he's going to
Nowhere
the
around
former
here.
thing.
Already looked.
I'll find him.
Just hope nothing happens to him. If there's anything I can do.
Sorry.
What's that now?
It's not something you can do.
Not this shit again. We've already done enough. This is my job.
Could bring Kaya, but I'm a lone
All right,
wolf.
I'll stay. Good luck.
Going solo? I'm tempted to bring Kaya in this. There's the mom. Kaya usually hangs out on top of this. Kaya? That's the robot. The hell is Kaya? Did she walk down when I came up? Oh, apparently I never looted these people. Bring in Nasty? Not for this mission. I would not give up my lone wolf mission just to give Nasty a chance to save my boy.
Bring our son back safe. You hear me?
You want to come with?
Of course. This isn't my first time dealing with this kind of thing.
Really?
I know.
I'll find him.
Don't you?
Before you go, I just want to say, I'm worried about you.
Yeah. We should really do something about these blackouts.
You just want to hang out and not
I'll
come
take care
on
of
the
it
rescue
first
mission? Lady? Hello? Follow me, silly.
Follow me.
All right.
Alright, let's go. Where is he? Yeah, okay, he went to this thing. I already cleared this whole thing though, so he should be fine, right? It's empty now, right? Although he didn't make it to the thing. Guess Jax used to have more children run away. I guess, I don't know, that statement surprised me. Is that an alb?
X. Dex!
Damn it, Dex!
Did he take Elex or something? Was that an alb looking over him? Oh, Kaya's gone. Oh, there she is.
Hey, my boy.
Hey,
You all right, son?
yeah, I guess, but... Father, can I ask you a question?
Of course.
What's it like when you're unconscious?
Doesn't feel great. It's like someone's stealing a chunk of your time. Why do you ask?
Creepy.
I think something like that just happened to me.
Have you been bitten?
In all caps.
But those formers make me feel... weird.
And how can
The
you be so
delivery
sure
did
of
not
that?
feel all caps.
Just look at them. They're so big.
Listen to me. From now on, you stay close to me or ask her. You got it? You're not ready to be out there by yourself.
He didn't...
But I wasn't by myself. Grandpa was with me.
What? What did you say?
He was having visions of his grandpa making him come here.
That's why he left in such a hurry before he could run into you.
Wait, Wardick. You stay near to your mom. Oh boy. I wonder if Wardick was the dude we were seeing, the alb person we were seeing, because Wardick, I think, is Jax's father,
You spoke
which
to
would
a
make
man.
him an alb.
Uh-huh. And he said his name was Wardick. And he was your father.
What else did he say?
Lots of things. And he helped me almost get to the former.
Why would he do
I
that?
don't know why you don't like him. He's really nice.
Yeah, that doesn't mean
Told you I
anything.
don't like him.
Mother says you had a fight.
Dex.
You should never trust strangers. They can lie to you. Stick close to me or your mother. Or ask her.
But, all right, Father.
Yeah, why were you coming here?
What were you doing out there anyway?
I wanted to see the land of the invaders. There must be a way to speak to them.
You have to be more responsible, Dex. You're just a kid. If they'd seen you, they would have killed you.
Even the smallest spark can start a fire. You used to say that, remember?
Hmm.
I don't want the invaders to fight us.
Yeah,
right now, they don't
well,
leave us any choice.
I thought maybe I could find someone in the former to help us stop fighting.
Did the man talk you into this?
No, he was just helping me.
What am I going to do with you? Do you know how worried your mother was?
Be that as it may, this discussion is far from over. We'll talk about it later.
Oh, come on. I'm not some stupid kid wearing a tinfoil hat to keep aliens away. It's true, I swear. There's something inside the formers, like a ghost or something. But really strong. I can feel
it's
it.
full of
It
aliens.
can help us, Father. We just have to listen to what it says and try to understand it.
Damn it, Dex. Maybe you're right. Who knows? But it's just too dangerous.
Too dangerous for the kid,
I
yeah.
know. But now that I've seen one of those formers, I just know we're gonna go inside one of them someday.
I see. You have it all figured out.
You'll see. We'll find that thing I was talking about, and it'll help you beat the invaders.
Okay. But right now we have to get out of here. I'm taking you back to the Bastion.
All right.
What's called former again? I don't think they ever explained it, but I'm assuming because there were buildings like this before and maybe they adapted the old buildings to give them the new form. I'm not sure.
Okay. That's what it looks like. You've grown up very quickly.
Did he?
I hear that a lot, but it doesn't feel that way.
Buy
A few
music.
years ago you were just a baby, but look at what you've become now.
And what's that?
A little kid.
Perceptive, highly intelligent young man.
I don't know about that one.
Don't seem to miss a thing.
Eh,
You have a good feel for the important things in life, even the small ones.
I feel like that's inappropriate
Is that
after
a
the
good thing?
the escapade, but sure.
Yeah, of course.
Cool. Then I like it too.
Whatever.
Thank you for finding Dex.
Pleasure.
He says he met a man who called himself Wardek.
If he saw him, it must mean your father is still alive.
Or he's
I'm
having
not so
visions.
sure.
Dex is no liar. Certainly not about something this important. You should know that.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
I'm great, thanks. And
Great.
you?
Wonderful. I'm great too. Thank you for
Besides,
asking.
who else would...
Whoops.
Besides, who else would possibly claim to be Wardek but Wardek himself?
To be fair, I'm not sure that Dex would hallucinate somebody calling himself Wardek if he didn't know, right? If he didn't know about Wardek before. That being said, her mom had already talked to him about the fact that they had a fight, so maybe... I don't know. I think he's real because we saw an old person looking over him.
We're done for
Give me
now.
my lone wolf
Stand by at the
bonus
bastion.
back.
If you like.
I do like. Alright. I'm gonna take a short break because I need to use the bathroom and refill the water glass. I will be right back. I haven't played Morrowind. I will say, god damn it, my shortcuts for OBS aren't working. I wonder if something screwed up with them. I haven't played Morrowind. However, the other possibility is that his brain is getting hacked. Because remember, these aliens have been like hacking all the robots. Maybe they can telepathically get into your mind and control you to a point, or at least give you hallucinations. Maybe water got downloaded into a chip, and that chip got inserted into Dex's head, and now it's malfunctioning. Yeah, of course. This game has everything, I'm telling you, it's fine. You can have the craziest hypotheses, and sure, of course. What are we doing if we want to continue the main mission? Where does this point? Nowhere, got it. Where does this point? I hate this place. Dex needs more of Formula 17. Trying to remember Formula 17. Like, I know it's something we've encountered, I think, in this game, but I also completely don't remember what the fuck it was about. I think this guy is the guy we want to talk to, right? Victor. Shadowrun. It wasn't in this game, that's why I did not manage to recall where it was. That's right, it made zombies.
We should join forces, fight the Skyans together.
The Skyans? Oh, you mean the foreign interlopers? Why should we fight them?
Is there anybody you don't call foreign interlopers?
Let them cripple the other factions. It only helps our sacred mission.
Humanity will be wiped out.
Ha! You don't understand our
Is it to wipe out humanity?
I do. Just not a huge fan of the destruction of mankind is all.
I suggest reconsidering your stance before it's too late.
Too late for what?
We must destroy the heretics. Wipe them out. Punishment will be swift and just, for we relieve them of their suffering. We will purge the diseased growths.
Replacing our species with another doesn't strike me as the best way to achieve your mission. The Skyans will destroy humanity, yeah, but Magellan will still be populated.
I take your point, but there is no violence.
Wait, is he arguing for the destruction of mankind?
The Morcons won't bleed to protect humanity. It is our duty to eradicate
Ooh.
our species in the name of balance.
Well, aren't they special?
But the Skyans will be here long after us. Doesn't sound very balanced to me.
All right, I'll humor you. If you have all the answers, what would your plan be? How would you stop the Skyans from conquering the planet?
Shoot them until they're dead.
There's a new power at Caracas. One that'll take the fight to the Skyans.
And how exactly do you know this?
I'm sort of in contact with them.
It's me. I'm the power.
Support. Without it, they'll fail for sure.
I would like to say I admire the ambition, but in truth, I'm underwhelmed.
Go fuck yourself.
You're talking about the Berserkers, yes?
No.
Disillusioned rabble stuck in the past. They think creation is something to be valued.
Why not?
I cannot comprehend why you align yourself with these heretics, outsider.
I'm not talking about the Berserkers. This is a new community. One that's only starting to affect things.
Well, who are they? How many men do they have? Where are they based? What are they planning?
I'll gladly tell you, as soon as you promise not to stab me in the back.
Huh. Before I even consider taking you seriously, this power needs to prove itself. Is it remotely capable of fighting the Skyans?
It's capable of emptying a former. I did
The
it.
Skyans have begun to deploy their troops across Magellan.
Are we getting a cutscene of Skyans? Yes. It's a lot of Skyans. They're all grunting. Uh. We're all Skyans. What are they doing? Reactivating an old thing.
They're occupying strategic points all
That was a
over the
strategic
world.
point?
It seems the interlopers intend to use the old world infinite sky structures for their own ends.
Why?
But this is irrelevant right now.
I don't know why this game makes me yawn.
Defeating the Skyans. Then
It's so comfy and
only
chill.
then do we have anything further to discuss.
Fair enough. Can I assume you'll hold your fire long enough for them to deal with the Skyans?
Very well. We'll wait. For now. But be warned. This power needs to demonstrate its effectiveness soon. We won't delay for long.
Strategic points exist in things that aren't RTS, but sure. Was that their armor or they're made out of bones? I mean, your guess is as good as mine. My guess would be it's an actual outfit, but they're aliens. Could be anything really. So need to kill a bunch of people over there. Got it. That's a lot of people though. Look at the numbers with it. It's how many? 6, 10, 15, 17 people. You got a lot of work to do. Have you got enough ammo? 700? Probably. I'll just run away and buy more if that's not the case. Everything just jumps up when I kill it. It's so weird. Serious work for serious jacks. That's right. Oh, a cart of things. Coffee beans? My god, whoever left this here is an insane person.
Damn infection.
How could you leave something so valuable here?
Thing is going to happen to me.
Yada yada. It's whatever, dude. I'm bad at aiming. Is he crouching to try to stealth his way to me? That didn't work. See, they're not that difficult to kill. We're not in a former yet. You don't have directors and whatnot. Oh, hello. Are you upset looking at a couple corpses of your former comrades and being upset? Did you just give up on me? Or I can't aim. Whatever. Caught reading about a game where the impulse of a shot would be calculated as a product. Nothing else they. When you can mod your ammo with sledgehammer rounds, cause extra force damage and pushback. I'm guessing you haven't done any modding. Well, this isn't Mass Effect 1, but no, I haven't. I mean, yeah, okay, well, in that game you're talking about, Tim, they'd be pushed far away, like, horizontally, or, well, in the direction that the laser was traveling. They wouldn't be pushed directly up. Although these humanoids haven't been jumping up when they die. It's just the creatures, for some reason. I had a thought cross my mind, but I've forgotten it already, and it's a damn shame because I thought it was a good thought. A screamer. This branch, no, leave me alone. Oh, hello. He pulled out a gun and it was like, no, let me instead run up to him. Stupid. Oops. Alright, well, they're not all together, you know? Jumping reminds me, explosions from cyberpunk caused by you opening containers. Your aim sucks. Just about as much as mine. Alright, well this probably aggro's a bunch of people, right? Hi. Do you not know how to get around sandbags? I guess he doesn't. He knows. It's probably why he's a higher up. Because he knows how to get around sandbags. Your alignment with the berserkers gives you extra affinity with animals. And they are extra surprised. Those are not animals, they are Elex monsters. Not animals. No. Alright. There we go. Maybe our alignment with the berserkers gives you, yeah, so that they're not pulling out their grenades. I don't know if they have any. Maybe they're too grunt. They're too low on the hierarchy. Oh, isn't that cute? The wildlife doesn't like them.
The Skyans are tampering with equipment from the old world. Who knows what they'll do if we don't put a stop to them?
Yeah, that's a good question. Still don't understand what they're doing. Alright, I'm assuming I go back to the idiot. Agitators and curators. They were? Yeah, but they were higher levels than these, is what I'm saying. Hey, asshole. I did the sorry for the hiccups. I did the thing.
The Skyans at the Infinite Sky structures have been dealt with.
Is that so? Unexpected. And this new force of yours is responsible?
Yeah, more or less.
I've been investigating this force. They reside in the Bastion here in Caracas.
Yes.
And call themselves the Sixth Power, correct?
Yes.
Awfully presumptuous name for a mob of heathens struggling to survive.
We're not struggling.
I cannot fathom how they overpowered the Skyans.
I'm
I
good.
assume you played a role in this.
Oh yeah, I'm very good.
Well,
Go fuck yourself. I mean,
It's not about individuals.
just as I thought. Interesting. So, I assume you want me to agree to a temporary truce with your force?
at the very least.
Well, fortunately for you, the Morcons don't have the resources to fight on multiple fronts.
Not as hot as you think you are, huh?
We also need time to regroup after our recent activities. If you want to avoid tensions escalating early, I suggest you set a few things straight with your people in the Bastion.
Which is?
So what are your conditions for a non-aggression pact with the Sixth Power?
First, you must take charge of the faction.
Who, me?
I don't trust you yet, but recent events have shown you have strength and guile, and I can respect that.
Sure, okay.
That all?
You will also report all of the Sixth Power's activities to me.
Eh.
And just so we're clear, I have very...
So you don't need me to do anything. I can just let them do their reports.
Play with an open hand. I want to see your cards at all times. If I believe you're hiding anything, your little band of misfits will find itself right to the top of my to-eradicate list. Clear? So, what is the situation up there?
Okay.
I don't like that we're
Here's
doing
my
that, but
report
sure.
about the Sixth Power's activities.
Go on.
There's a personal matter I have to deal with, related to Dark Elex and the Skyant's DNA fragments. Could take a while.
The science to cure me.
The Sixth Power is a pioneering force, but it's nowhere near ready to take on the Skyants.
I am, though.
I keep checking in with the leaders, making sure everything's going smoothly. There's also the little matter of the non-aggression pact with the Morcons. We can't risk you stabbing us in the back.
I would have left that part out, but sure.
Interesting. Very interesting. I look forward to your next report. Of course, my agents will verify all of this before I make any decisions.
This arrangement with Victor seems a bit one-sided. Somewhat. I have to do that frequently? It's annoying. Alright. Well, it's basically done, right? Alright, learning point. Let's... Come here. I want to learn how to pickpocket. To try to pickpocket plasma rifles. Because I'd love to try the plasma. It's probably not as strong right now as the energy rifle I'm using, but still. But still. That was accidental, but I'll take it. It's in there. Hello?
As a
Teach
member
me
of the
how to
Claws,
pickpocket.
You must be able to teach me something about being a pickpocket.
Give a pal is
Sure.
Vic from
What do you wanna
Cyberpunk.
know?
Oh yeah, no. Vic was great in Cyberpunk. Alright. Cool. Let's see if I can actually pull it off though. Need to find a guard that is reasonably isolated. And then quick save. And then try! Wait until dark? Maybe. Right. Oops. Fuck.
What's with this behavior? Stop it already.
I don't know what you're talking about. I wonder if there's a guard in this gate. Doesn't look like it. I'm surprised they have an unguarded gate. It's a mana potion? It looks like a small Elex potion. Yeah, I was gonna say. Any guards in here? You know what? You're not wrong. I should wait until they go to sleep and then pickpocket while they're in bed.
It's just so exciting. I've never worked with an owl before.
I'm not an owl. Not anymore.
I just mean... Oh, never mind. Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
That's all right. What do you want me to do?
It's pretty straightforward, really. You just take things and put them... wherever there's space, I guess.
You don't have a system?
Well, you know, I was going to figure one out. Really, I was. But,
I'll take care of it.
Thanks! Good luck then, and glad to have you on the team.
Who are you again?
Jax, is that you? What a wonderful surprise. It's been what, 6, 7 years? You look well. How are things? Need help with anything?
I barely remember you. Do I remember you? It's probably some cleric we met.
Whoa, wait a sec. I barely remember you.
Are you serious? It was you who helped me uncover the true nature of Callan.
Oh, you!
If it weren't for
Good
you,
lord.
we'd all be still worshipping a hunk of scrap metal.
Ah.
Pretty silly, right? I'm guessing Alex showed you where you can bunk down for the night. I expect you've got a lot on your mind right now. If you need a little time to yourself, I completely understand. We can catch up later.
No, it's fine.
Maybe share a bottle of wine, if that's your thing.
So she gave you the whole quest line to discover the real nature of the cleric god, which happens to be, like she said, a hunk of metal.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm in charge of the Archives of Knowledge. I don't know if you remember, but once upon a time, I wasn't even
Yeah,
allowed to
because
step
you
foot
were
inside the
annoying
archives.
and was
And now look at me.
doubting their god.
I'm responsible for preserving all the knowledge we have. How times change.
You earned it.
It was so long ago, it feels like a different world. Remember our old home? All that was left was a smoldering ruin. If you're interested, I can also share some of my newfound knowledge with you.
Do you
What do you say?
train me? Okay, teach me.
What can you teach me?
Mainly things that'll improve your cognitive abilities.
I don't have to go to the
Muscles of
teacher,
yours.
the owl
I
teacher?
can see that it's about time you started training your mind, too.
Oh, good lord. She has the same hairstyle as Kaya. Is it Jax's fetish? We didn't sleep with her. We just, you know, discovered the nature of God with her.
Mind if I take a look around the archives?
I'd be insulted if you didn't. If you're looking for anything in particular, just let me know.
I don't think we are. There's a lot of lore just mining for dummies. Yep. It's worth preserving. Do you think she has a plasma rifle?
Sneaking around.
God damn it. I wasn't sneaking, I was exercising or something. Well, I gotta know what's in there. You know, I tried it remembering the hard one I had earlier, and it was exactly the same thing. Also, nothing interesting. No Elex, no nothing. Alright, probably a bunch of guards will be sleeping somewhere, and I can just pickpocket real easy.
What the hell?
What do you mean, what the hell? It's night. Wait. What's wrong? So where was the barracks? I think the barracks was this building to my left. Maybe I just steal it from him. Oh, that's Irissa. Yes, Mr. Priest, I am.
Who gave you permission to open your mouth?
Good lord. Is there a guard in here? There's just some dude. And some other dude. The barracks was in here, so if people are sleeping, they're gonna be sleeping in here, right? That's not looking like a barracks. What are you guys doing? I'll take the ammo if you don't mind. Come to think of it, if you can pickpocket this weapon from guard, can you upgrade it? I don't think so. Oh, that's a steal. No, let go. I guess I don't remember where the barracks is. Huh. Wait, it's that building. It's over here. That's a fountain. It's a weird building to have. It's Irisa, right? Maybe she has something interesting? No. Where are the guards sleeping, though? God damn it. Maybe downstairs. Those are not beds, so I guess not. Well, there's some beds. The guards aren't sleeping in them, though. When you kick a chicken. Yeah, well, if they're materializing in that scenario, they probably won't be pickpocketable. Because they're gonna be annoyed at me already. You seem perfect.
Worried you'll be caught?
No. Fuck, that's the cannon though.
Not now. That isn't gonna work.
He's using the rifle right now. Alright. Maybe we do that another time. Maybe I'm just not good enough to get it. I don't know. I'll try it maybe a couple more times. I'm not sneaking. Shut up. Fucking. My cursor is in a stupid place when this happens. Damn. Oh, okay, fuck. A couple tries. It's hard to be honest. I mean, I think it's just a % chance, but I don't have the time. No, I'm not. I don't have the time to check to see. God damn. Alright, well, maybe I'm just not good enough to pickpocket this sort of thing yet.
Worried you'll be caught? You ain't.
I really am not.
Worried you'll be caught?
Why would I be worried to be caught? Those are children. This is where the children live? I mean, sleep? Where are the beds? Downstairs? I don't want it to be nighttime.
Well, so be it.
We'll talk later.
Will we? So what is this? I just go talk to Adam, I guess. Probably get ambushed on the way.
How are things progressing with Patriarch Victor? Have you been able to reach an agreement?
He wants to know more about what we're planning here.
He would.
Then give him what he wants. He'll find out sooner or later anyway.
Yeah, sure.
Are you sure? The man's a powder keg.
Yeah.
This is his land. We'd be long gone by now if he wanted it that way. Just try and keep him happy.
If you say so.
What's wrong? Did something happen to your son?
No, he's safe now. But he was trying to get into the former in Tavar.
Really? How did the little scamp manage to get so far west?
We didn't tell you where he went.
Surely he must
How
have
far he
gone.
went, rather.
Dex says he saw my father.
Wardeck, the former Alp commander? He's back?
Another former
Oh,
Alp
no.
commander back?
I see. You know, a man of his standing could do a lot for our cause.
Right.
It's just a thought.
Sure.
The Skyans are manipulating the old world infinite sky structures. Why would they do that?
As far as I know, the clerics use them as pilgrimage shrines.
You're,
Oh,
yeah.
come on. Just tell me what they are. You worked for the Infinite Skies Corporation before the comet, didn't you?
Well, they weren't just symbolic structures. They could actually purify the air.
Oh,
Of course, that was a long time ago. They don't work anymore.
but could they do something to the
My
air?
best guess would be that the Skyans want to activate them to help with the processing of Dark Elex.
Hmm.
So, they could start using them against us if we don't do something about it.
It would appear that way. It isn't like they're stupid.
Yeah, I don't think they are.
How's your research on the infection coming along?
I'm glad you asked.
Shareholders?
I
No, they
dug
came
up
from the
enough Dark
sky.
Elex now to say that there is no such thing as a cure.
The Albs, maybe.
What?
Once the transformation starts, it can only be delayed.
Wait,
I'm afraid you'll never be rid of it completely.
wait.
So it was all for nothing?
Wait. Just because you carry the Dark Elex pathogen doesn't mean you have to become a Skyanid creature.
What do you
Willpower
mean?
doesn't just determine when the transformation begins. It might be able to stop
I
it.
might be able to decide not to become
Oh,
a
yeah?
Skyand?
Well, then I have nothing to worry about, do I?
I should tell you, though, not everyone can halt the mutation.
What a surprise.
Only people with enough determination and mental fortitude can learn to resist it. Your best chance of fending off the transformation is by starting to train your mind immediately.
What?
After all, your infection has been active for some time now.
The sheer power of determination. A dwarf with willpower 11. I made an Undertale reference, but I didn't play it on the channel, so I understand that people don't get it. That's okay. Determination. But yeah, willpower. He says willpower, but he also says determination, okay?
So, there's no real way of protecting people against this disease.
Not as things stand right now.
Come on. There has to be more to it than that.
Oh, yeah.
All I can say is, it would be better if no one else got infected until...
Until what?
I can't say any more right now. The Skyans are highly sophisticated.
Why are you hiding things from me?
I can't perform decades of research overnight. Anyway, we have to stop them, or there will only be one kind of humanoid left. Them. So, from now...
He said
let's
them,
focus all our
but
efforts on fighting
the
the
subtitles said purple.
And, of course, I will continue to make whatever discoveries I can.
You suck.
Even after everything that's happened, you actually admire the Skyans, don't you?
I'm a scientist. The Skyans are many generations ahead of us in terms of research and empirical fieldwork.
In some fields, anyway?
Being so advanced, they already have solutions to problems we'll be struggling over for who knows how many years.
I don't see as much.
So what is this special mental training?
I've already fed the relevant protocol to your little drone.
Oh.
You should consult it
Crony.
regularly to complete the training.
Right. And what if I don't? Forget it. Glad we got that cleared up.
The subtitles are so bad. Glad we got that cleared up, was said by Jax, but the subtitles said it was Adam speaking. So that's funny. Oh lord. He has to hide things from you because you'll just blab everything to Victor. I mean, he wants me to. Hey, do you have a mission? Okay. That's Bully over here, right? You know, I'm picking up herbs. I don't think I'll ever use them. Oh, this is Fog. Do you have a mission for me, sir?
How's it going? Have you cooked up
A
another
Chinese
one of your
cultivation
plans?
story?
I'm glad you asked. I have. This one should be slightly easier.
Really?
I like it already. Tell me about it.
Last time was easy too, I think.
assume you are familiar with the hunters called Rolf and Balder.
They're
They are
the
constantly
dudes?
arguing about their hunting grounds.
Sure.
I know. They need to work something out. But they're basically harmless.
I have decided that I will try to settle their dispute. That would be a very human thing to do, yes?
Maybe.
Maybe. Humans always want to fix things. Wanting to do the same makes sense.
The only problem is you're not going to be welcome to it.
I am well aware that resolving an argument between two humans requires an expert level of interpersonal skills.
Kind of.
But still, I'm going to try.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so
You
what's
can
the
make
plan?
things worse when you
How
fail.
are you gonna do this?
I will intervene in their argument, then offer exactly the right phrases and words to resolve the situation. Your role as my mentor is to bring me to them.
I tell you what to
Without
do.
your supervision, my chances of success are low.
Oh boy. No, this sounds like a train wreck, but let's go for it anyway.
Well, my part sounds pretty easy at least.
Then it's settled. Please, lead the way.
Fucking infected by Dark Helix? He can be taken over by the aliens. I don't think it's gonna be the organic Dark Helix thing, but they have been hacking machines and he's a machine, so it is possible they take over him. Just not in the traditional sense. So we need to... Aren't we going? Are you not following me? Hello, fuck. Follow me.
Follow me.
Okay, where are they? I'm going the exact wrong way. Isn't it these two?
Come on.
Hey,
Hi.
asshole, was it you?
Me? What?
Was what me?
The wet lurkers under the bastion, you moron.
Yeah, they were.
What the fuck were you thinking? That's my territory. You stick to your own shit from now on. Got it? Unbelievable. Fucking amateurs.
I kill shit when I encounter shit. Also, I think that was Falk. Falk's mission. Hi.
So what's the latest? Do you believe that you're becoming more human?
There
Purple and
are
Falk.
mixed results. People have mostly responded to my efforts with either a weary smile or an unexpected degree of vitriol.
Humans. What are you gonna do with them?
It is, as you say, your species is far too complicated for its own good. But my list of ideas is far from exhausted. You will see.
Is the mission done and I didn't notice?
How are things with you, Falk?
I am doing well. Being by your side allows me to experience many new
Something
things.
that will increase his
To
chances
quote
with
a
them.
popular phrase, things will get worse before they get better.
We're done for now. Stand by at the bastion.
Sure thing.
Wait, it's still... Fuck, get over here. Your quest is still going.
Follow me.
Yes.
Where's the dude? Oh, there he is.
God damn it! Ahem. What do you want now?
I heard that tempers became somewhat frayed during your most recent discussion. I would like to propose a potential solution to your conflict.
What?
Hey, listen. I know you mean well, but you should probably stay out of it.
It appears you have arrived at a stalemate. I believe there is only one solution to this problem.
What the hell did you say? I'll give you a stalemate.
You don't know what stalemate means?
Let's try to stick to the point here.
Why the hell is this asshole getting involved? Ugh. Maybe I should come back later. But this isn't over.
Satisfied?
Not as successful as you hoped?
It's logical that there would be a few errors to start with. I have always stated that my endeavors won't always go to plan. To humans, humanity comes naturally. A machine must use extraordinary ingenuity to achieve the same.
You know, humans aren't as great as you think they are. Being a human isn't always enough for someone to demonstrate actual humanity. That's something personal experience has been very effective in teaching me.
That is a very reassuring fact. Thank you. Let us hope I have better luck next time. Feel free to ask me about this subject again later, once I have analyzed the new data.
Sure. Now we're done, I guess.
We're done for now. Stand by at the bastion.
Sure thing.
I think it's the music. This quiet music makes me fall asleep. Trying to understand why I'm feeling sleepy. Alright, I'm assuming someone like Nasty is gonna have a mission. Hello, Crony. Yo. You get triggered when I get near? Nope. Naira, do you need some? I don't remember what your arc was.
Jax,
What?
I got a problem.
Oh,
What's up?
I've been trying to cut down my Elex use for days.
right.
I tell myself it's the way to true effectiveness and intuition.
Without
even really knowing what... I don't even know how to say it.
You have doubts.
Yeah. But not because of the Elex. I don't think my own people even understand what they're fighting for.
They fight for a way of
I
life.
spent a lot of time studying the plans we captured from the other factions. There's a lot of truth and power in them. To be honest, I would have expected much more hostility against the elves. Most of the plans I've been able to look at were devoted to self-defense.
And then there's the cleric plan, which is take our city back in like 10 years when we're strong enough.
At times like these, everyone thinks of themselves and their own first.
I'd expected more ideological intentions and religious ideas.
Hmm.
And now, under the circumstances, I'm not sure how it all affects the elves. Do our own plans provide the same? Are we seeing the situation clearly? Or are we still sightless? Like back then, when everyone was blindly following the hybrid.
You don't know.
You're...
I follow the teachings of our agents and the commander. But I've never had a direct insight into their orders, much less.
I understand. You want to get your hands on the Alb's strategic plans.
I see no other way to remove my doubts. I've heard about a patrol of troopers somewhere up above the depot. Let's try our luck there.
It's pure self-defense. It's just long-term goals, you know. Right now, that's not their concern, or rather their focus. They're just surviving through the problems. Long-term goals, maybe destroy the rest of the people. Now, just a small comment on what she's saying. Are the Albs blind or seeing clearly? I think the Albs are very dedicated to a singular point of view, and they truly master that point of view, but it's just one point of view. And so if to understand a given phenomenon, you need to look at it from a different perspective than just theirs, then they're gonna be maybe not blind, but very flawed. But for everything that can be understood very clearly just from their point of view, they're gonna be the best at it. Right.
All right. Let's go and check out your album.
Wait, are we stealing plans from the
Yeah,
Alps?
let's do that.
I guess we're stealing from every single faction. Surprising that we'd steal from the Alps.
There's one thing, though. I don't want any of them harmed. Get it?
I know. That goes without saying.
All right. Then let's see you get hold of their plans without them realizing. Okay?
Right, stealth challenge. Got it. What's Alm's point of view? The cold one? You know how there's something called emotional intelligence, which is not intelligence at all, and it's something else entirely? The Alms are extremely stupid emotionally. At least you don't have to pickpocket the plans from them. Yeah, that'd be a bit difficult. But yeah. So for example, anything that needs to be felt is not something they're gonna be able to grasp. And so, for example, she's trying to steal the plans to know what they're trying to do. There's a large element of motivation. It's gonna be very hard for them to understand other factions' motivations without understanding how people feel and how that influences their decision making, because that's just completely that's not in their point. That doesn't factor in their point of view at all. That is like what she's studying right now is something that they would struggle with, to be fair. So as far as I know, they're not hostile until I steal.
May the directive guide us.
I'll try to not kill them, especially since it's their people, so she clearly doesn't want me to. It's her people, rather. Elex. You get mad if I take your Elex? No. He didn't say you would, so that's Bully Train. Less exciting than Elex. That's not even stealing! Hello! Plans are on table back there. Why are they so fixated on Elex? Elex is a substance you can take which enhances everything, your whole performance, but it disconnects you from emotion to some extent. So for these people who have been hooked on Elex this whole time, they are superior in a lot of ways, but they are completely disconnected from emotions and how to understand them.
Doesn't feel right.
Should we call the whole thing off?
No. Then I'll never get out of my predicament.
I mean, they all have their backs turned on me. I didn't mean to take the scrap. Alright.
These are the plans Naira wants.
That's an easy
I should get out of here.
stealth mission.
Fast.
There's a bunch of them and they're all looking the same direction.
Action. I've already forgotten about it again. I should train my... Here are
the
the
plans.
Yeah, that's them. Feels treacherous to take them.
It feels treacherous because it is treason. We stole strategic war plans from your leaders. Well, we couldn't do much worse to turn the Alps against us.
We better keep this incident to ourselves.
I wasn't going to
Agree
talk
with
about it to
Don't you?
anyone.
I think it would be better.
Good. I'm gonna concentrate on studying my people's plans for now. You don't have anything more important to do. Would you excuse me?
Of course.
Bye, Naira. I was gonna ask you to leave anyway. Are we gonna teleport again? We're gonna teleport again. I think each time we're reaching the end of somebody's arc, we're getting teleported. At least that's what it feels like. Maybe talk about it with Nasty before she does another round of diplomacy. She's on the vengeance against her old enemies. She's not doing diplomacy anymore.
Blackout. I should train my mind. Anything like this. My head.
She's gonna do diplomacy after the vengeance. If she wants to, I don't think she does. Oh, hello. Do we ever explore this? I'm not sure. I'm not seeing any loot, so probably. Well, never mind. Oh, there's another one. How's the ammo supply looking? 500? Maybe we should buy another shot. I like to have an ample amount. You never know when I feel like going into a former. Are those? I think those are traders. Yeah. Traveling merchants. Oh, we've been here for the crony mission. I see. Alright, well, let's go do the mind training. This seems important. The game, at least the game seems to be very insistent on it. I wonder if we're gonna get a mind training minigame. Where did Crony go? I see. Hello?
Dawkins installed a special program into you to train my mind.
Acknowledged. Training of Commander Core mental stability urgently recommended.
Sure.
All right, let's begin my mental training.
Acknowledged. Initiating training protocol.
Just got under 600 ammo. I saw 500 something. It's fine.
Thanks. You really think it'll help me with my blackouts?
I don't get to do anything?
Acknowledged.
Just talk about it?
Recommend repeating protocol as required.
All right. We'll see how long it lasts.
Mental strength.
Stand by.
How are the factions supposed to settle their disputes when they spend most of their time on petty crap? What's even more interesting is why it's bothering me at all.
Yeah, you have your own factions to fight them now. You don't need the other factions, surely. You're a one-man army. But what if we need more than one army? Hadn't thought of that. I think we're just gonna continue trying to get the story moving. What is this? Theog? We need to talk to Theog. Got it. Hello, Nasty. Hello, Theog.
Oh, fuck. Too close.
What's too close?
So that's what it feels like. Such humiliation.
Oh, the fight?
Huh. You really have no idea. Betrayed and expelled by your own people. That's humiliation.
Oh, flashback to when Jax was getting backstabbed. Is it? That's not when he was getting backstabbed. They are rewriting history. Well... No, maybe. His ship got shut down, but I think they did come to the crash to make sure he's dead, and maybe that's what they were showing.
I believe you.
What I mostly remember is the crash, them shooting down the plane, but...
That's a terrible thing, too. Thank the stars these beasts won't be able to report back to their masters, or we'd soon have a garrison of sky ants to deal with.
Are you sure they can't?
Well, they are all dead.
I'm starting to think they can do a lot more than we know. Maybe even telepathy.
Yeah.
Enough of that. Let's try to stay positive, okay?
How can we improve our situation?
Okay, that's enough recruits for now. Certainly an interesting troop.
Started, completed.
I need to check the inventory, take stock. Then I'll know where we stand. When I need your help again, I'll let you know. Many thanks. Wait, I'm afraid I have bad news from Tavar. No idea if it's true, but...
What is it? Oh, I should go to Tavar and see if there's more missions to go up the ranks in the Berserker. Oh. Hello, Victor. Fucking Victor.
There are rumors that Victor the Patriarch has assembled his troops and plans to attack the fort.
Damn it. I knew something like this would happen.
They must be stopped before it's too late.
Sure.
Victor, I need to have a serious talk with that son of a bitch.
If there's anyone who can stop him and his army, it's you. Good luck.
I wouldn't mind killing him.
And I'd like to say, it's been an honor working with you.
Has it been?
Shit. I don't know.
More effort. That's what we need. This mustn't happen again.
Okay, I don't have a free learning point. Oh, we're killing the Crusade. I see. I'm down to kill them. Before we do that... Oh, okay, hold on. It's in Tavar, correct? Yes. Before we do that, let me just buy some ammo. While I'm still remembering. Cutscene. You mean the Victor killing a Berserker? You have to go? Well, good night, Ekaterina. I'll see you next time. Hope you sleep well.
Hello.
What goods have you got?
Sure.
Right, I've been selling all my crap here. She has a ton of stuff. Goodbye. Unpleasant. Okay, let's go kill some Crusader assholes. I didn't think that was that high. Hello. Bye. Is there a thing here? Is that another young raptor? It is. Hello. Is that a thing? Did I explore that thing? I don't remember this tiny building. Literally turns them into zombies. Look at how they look. Look at how contaminated people look. Literally zombies. You want some? Come get some. This thing had feathers? Oh, somebody got killed with a sword. Somebody is really good at writing with blood. Look at that. Perfect font and everything. Good lord. Anyway. It's impressive. It's very impressive. Ooh, Elex. Gimme. But didn't fall upwards to the sky. Hey, you're right, that's another type of enemy that doesn't jump up when it dies. I don't remember the rat jumping up either. Strange. It's almost like this game is inconsistent in its physics. Who'd have thought? Dead outlaw. Oh man. It's a bit random, but okay. That's a photo. Huh. I wonder if this was addressed to this lady or not, because it's talking about your wife. If that's the case, it would be the first instance of, like, homosexuality in the game. Which would make it interesting, but, like, I somehow doubt it was addressed to her. Well, maybe it was. Outlaw would be the type of people to do arms dealing in the middle of nowhere. Wait, did the Berserkers build this area? Like, why? You know, I should make more meat. Alright, let's get back down. Go kill the Crusaders. They're right nearby. I think that's one of them. Yeah. Damn it, I keep missing his butt. Get over here. Did he just phase through the wall? That's 3 down, and a bunch more to go. Ooh, a chest. I got a whole car.
I'm gonna smash your face in.
Will you? Interesting. Where did you come from? That's... You have a jetpack, sir. Interesting.
I'm here.
Yes, you are. Uh-oh. I got stuck on boxes. My bad. missed. Damn, you hit me. There's 17 of them? Goddamn. Double barrel shotgun. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Rocket blueprint? Alright. To install some retro rockets. Oh, hello. I forgot there were more of you. I was just looting at this point. There's 6 more, I should be more careful.
You'll live to regret that.
Did he say I'm gonna live to regret that? Pretty sure I'm gonna live, period, but who knows. Oh, grenade man. No, you don't. Grenades. The most dangerous type of enemy. Install some retro rockets. Not that kind of rockets. It's literally the ammo, I'm pretty sure. What's that thing doing here? I don't know if he says that for humanoids. I think he says that just for monsters. It would be funny if he said that for humanoids, though. What's that thing doing here? I don't know, just like hanging out or something? I don't know. Guarding the camp? It's hard to tell.
I'm coming for you.
He didn't miss. I dodged. There's a difference. Okay, I went back into that one.
Damn it. I'll have to renegotiate this shit with Victor again.
Oh, was I supposed to just negotiate with them? I'm down to kill them, though. They're, assholes. Can I just kill Victor and be done with it? That'd be nice. Damn it! I have to renegotiate. Fuck off. Guy can go. You know, fuck himself. Alright, Victor. What do you got for me? Is he in here? Is he not in here? Well, shit. Can you kill the Duke? I tried. He, whooped me. Once I'm more resilient to damage, I'm down to try again, though. Because fuck that guy. That was the house... That Bloodstain used to be a lady outlaw, I'm pretty sure. Hello? Looking at a few good blood stains.
What in Ravok's name is going on outside? Why isn't Tavar burning?
I don't know, why should it be?
I just made sure you hold up your end of the bargain.
You miserable maggot. My victory against the
No, it
heathens of the
wasn't.
West was assured. How dare you stand in my way?
What the living fuck is wrong with you? Don't you get what's at stake here? If we fight each other, the Skyants will chew us up and spit us out like bad tobacco.
Your deranged ramblings are tiresome. If you have nothing sensible to say, kindly leave me to my plan. Get out of my sight. Presence is nauseating. Oh, in case you're wondering why I don't kill you where you stand. Unfortunately,
Done being.
Bring it, bitch. Stunned. You can't kill him. Disappointing. I wonder what he's gonna have to say next time we see him. I could reload, but not worth it. He can go fuck himself. So that's gonna be go back to Theog, right? Oh no, we need to talk to Victor? Oh boy. Alright, fine. Offended?
Okay. Oh. There's nothing urgent on the Six Powers to-do list at the moment.
The
Other
big
than the
you
big
problem.
You problem, that is.
no. Well, let's discuss how to proceed then. I may have some information that you will find interesting.
Wait, what?
Relative immortality. The Skyans monopolized it and used it to become an almost indestructible species. They even use outdated technologies from the old world against us. Structures of the long-forgotten Infinite Skies Corporation. Corroded computers from factory ruins. Even the cleric's decommissioned AI plays a role in the war for Magalon. The Skyans' terrible plan seems to keep on moving forwards. But I know they can be killed. Their immortality is only relative.
Yeah.
Strengthening our military and weakening theirs is quickly becoming the top item on every agenda. People are starting to understand that they can't ignore the invaders anymore. And
I think we're going to the next chapter.
the infection is progressing and it's really affecting me. We'll soon see what Dawkins' advice to train my willpower was actually worth. But I'm still not sure about Dawkins himself.
He is kind of an ass.
It seems that he actually wants to serve humanity. On the other, he nearly led us all to destruction in the war against the Alps. What's he planning? What does he actually want to achieve? And why has my double-crossing father returned? Right now, when
Yeah,
everything
well,
hangs
completing
in the
quests
balance.
did.
I have a
Yeah, chapter
difficult
3.
task ahead of me. And so many questions, which I'll learn the answers to very soon.
According to reports, your father is in the northernmost reaches of Igniton.
How do you know that?
How do you know that?
I may spend most of my life in the grotto, but I'm not oblivious as to what goes on elsewhere. Now that you know where Ward Edge is, I have no doubt you'll find him. Anyway, I'm a busy man, and now have business to attend to. I suggest you see to it. Oh, and don't forget, I know all about your bastion.
I'm not worried. I can beat your ass anytime I want. You just charge at me with some silly hammer. You bad. Go away. Alright. Getting there. Let's do more pickpocketing.
What was I saying?
Oh, right.
No idea. Shut up. Yeah, he does. That is a silly line, but whatever. I also am not afraid of him, because I just whooped his entire crusading army and him. So, again, he can go fuck himself. I am lagging, it's not just you, by the way. This game is installed in HDD, what can I do? Reinstall it somewhere else? Well, my SSD is not here yet, I haven't bought it yet. I really should. Alright. You can pickpocket others. Chance of being caught is 25% lower. Let's try it like this. Actually, can I make a large Elex drink? Because if I can already buy the other skill. That's not where I want to go. I don't think I collected enough Elex for it, but let's check. Why am I having the hiccups? This is not a good time. Diaphragm. Hi guy, I'll be right with you. New chapter means you probably have stuff to tell me. Hey, I got enough. Nope. Fucking whatever. I have a ton of dark Elex. Do I have hearts? No. Oh well. I've been drinking water. That's not the problem. I've drunk a glass and a half of water over the course of this stream. I even got some water into my lungs now that I think about it. No, but that's ammo. I want it. Yeah. What is this? Penguins! In the chest. Alright. Got it.
Too easy.
Standard outlaw shirt. Sure, whatever. It's not stealing, it's fine. Hey, that was cool. I enjoy the jetpack and even more in this game. It's pretty great. Big pocket! There we go. Alright. Time to get a new toy to try out. So in this building during the night there's this one guard that is kind of isolated. We learned that last time.
I should train my mind before that thing happens to me.
One thing at a time. Plasma rifle more important.
Exceptional.
What is exceptional? What are you talking about? Alright, quick save. Crouch. Pickpocket. Do it.
You ain't getting away with it.
Ow, look at this gun he's using against me. It's great. I want it. Is it F9? Hold on. Yes, it is. You turn around? Why?
You ain't getting
Fucking
away with
hell. I'm the best pickpocketeer. How hard can it be to get one?
You ain't getting away with it.
Maybe there's something I don't understand with pickpocketing. Yeah, no, it's just... It's whatever.
Damn. You ain't getting away with it.
I don't know what determines it. I'd love to know what the chance is. Fucking... The problem is that he doesn't stand still, huh? Got it. Got the fucking thing. It can be upgraded? You're telling me I need to steal more? Hold on. Let me go check what I need to upgrade it before I do something stupid like spend 30 minutes stealing plasma rifles. He probably sleeps during the day while the day shift is day shifting. Actually, I do have fuel to use. That's not the table I wanted, though. I need 2 more. Also, I can't use it? We'll get back to upgrading this shit once once I'm intelligent enough. Alright. Wait, hold on. Can I have a skill to reduce it? It's 72 actually. It's not 80. Which is still like a ways away, but it's a couple level ups away. I think. Maybe a bit more. No, I think 70 is the cutoff. For it costing 5. That guy was a genius. Apparently they all are, I don't know. But you've seen it go. It's way more damage than what I'm using right now. And it fucking stuns them. Plasma's a lot more difficult to use in this game, but it is fucking OP. Just like the first game. I love it. Let me go buy a plasma ammo just cause. I don't need to, but just cause. Also gonna go get a bed somewhere. Hello. Wrong side of the table, I'm sorry. Where am I? Here we go. 400. There we go. Goodbye. Wait, do you sell one? No, of course not. Why would you sell something useful? Alright, bye. Okay, I know what I'm spending my ability points on now. This. What are we doing? Alright, we need to go see our daddy. Let's go talk to Adam first. Maybe he has other missions for us for the chapter. Oh, our companions probably are all going to ambush us with new missions too. Now that I think about it, because it's a new chapter, so probably a new wave of missions is unlocked. Yeah, we sped through chapter 2. But you know, I realized I faffed around way too long. And I got way stronger than what the first chapter demands. Wait, first off, Crony. No, okay. Talk to Adam. We're gonna go do the mind training after. Probably have to do it like once per
Sounds like
chapter.
Theo is happy with what you've been doing. That's great news. Our little resistance movement is slowly coming together.
Maybe too slowly. Alright, well, he's just a happy little guy. Crony. Oh, here he comes.
Location detected. Additional control node chips in Ignidon.
Oh. Can I train my mind
Nice
first?
job. So, I was thinking, how do the Skyans actually achieve symbiosis with their machines? Is it exactly like Dawkins and the hybrid?
That was a thing.
Analysis of question scheduled for after chips located.
Sure.
Can't you do it from far away? Do we really have to fight over these things every time?
Sensor range limited.
Come on. You located the chips from miles away.
Error potential increases exponentially with distance.
And everybody hates that, right?
Oh, the intelligence from the kids?
Commander?
Yeah. I guess so. Wait, I want to do the mind training. Why aren't you giving me a mind training thing?
Good.
God damn
Let's
it.
go look for some new chips.
Acknowledged.
Maybe after the mission he's going to offer it.
Location directly ahead.
So, like always, follow me and we'll collect them.
In a big old building again? Alright. Not good winter
Commander,
clothing. Oh,
a group member has departed.
wait, what?
Yeah? Who?
Naira.
I'm not surprised.
No, I kind of am.
She's an alb, so you can trace her, right? Where'd she go?
Why do we want to keep
Sending
her?
coordinates to Adjutor now.
She doesn't want to be here.
Ignidon.
Let her go.
Where else? Bet she wants to go back to the depot. Thanks, pal. I'll take care of Naira.
What do you mean take care of her? Are you going to scold her and give her chores again? Good lord.
That's just not normal.
I don't like how we treat Naira.
Acknowledged.
It's just not good. It's a little toxic. So it's in this building. Yeah. Let's explore the building and then we'll deal with the Naira thing. No, we're gonna do mind training. And then we'll try to find Naira and see how terrible this game goes.
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, hello. Bunch of people here. Did somebody have a skull? I think somebody had a skull there. Agitated. Oh, there's a principal here? Good lord. Shit. I hate when that happens. Somebody off screen just offloaded a grenade on me. I hate you all. Hi. I thought I could kill him before he could kill me. That was not the case. Principal one-shot range attack you that time when you were in the form. Yes. This one's using a mace, so it's not as bad. What's happening? Okay, we're done sleeping. Crony comes at us once we're down here. Crony? Crony. Thought you were coming to get me. Is he up there? Hi, on the list of common phrases before death. You mean from me? Yeah, maybe.
Location detected. Additional control node chips in Ignidon.
Nice job.
Alright, skip all that. Skippity skip, skip. Let's go.
Good.
Skippity skip, skip. And then he's gonna tell us about Naira. Yeah.
Location directly ahead.
So,
Oh, I
like
need to
all-
hold it. God damn it. Skippity skip, 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 skip. Yada yada. Let's go.
That's just not normal.
Acknowledged.
Let's approach from here. Oh, a broom.
Multiple blind
And a
outlets
big
detected.
thing.
Risk level upgraded. Initiating expanded sensory.
I don't think that's the kind of thing that gives us a heart, but still. That was again a case where I was pretty sure I was killing it before it kills me.
Yeah, sounds good.
I still did not listen to what he was saying. Not important. Probably. Did we get that teleporter? I saw a teleporter. We did not get the teleporter.
Increased fluctuations in neural system suggestion. Skyan's aware of us analyzing and destroying chips.
Yeah, so.
They should be aware. We want to chase them down.
Is that a... Oh, it's a spoon. I thought it was a key for a second. I was like, is that a key? It's vaguely shaped like a key, but it's not a key. Oh, that's the shuffler? Yeah.
Sensors destroyed. Recalibration required.
What do you mean sensors destroyed?
Hurry the fuck up. We need to get going.
I think I just shot Crony. Alright, principal time. Just don't let him use the hammer and it's fine. What if he has a gun? I missed the pipe, but you know what? He's distracted. Good. Hopefully that's the only principal around. Crony can hold its own against the principal. Well, a flyer against a melee person? Yeah. He flies and shoots. The other dude has a little bit of a hard time hitting him in that case. Or at least he should... I thought he was getting a grenade out, but apparently it was a mace. Is there something else to shoot? Oh, hello. Crony, you stopped me from moving. Alright, that's a grenade. Oops. There's two of them. They do quite a bit of damage. Quite a bit. I think I die on the next hit. Hold on a second. You went for cover? Really? What are you doing? No, you don't. Stop it.
Analysis of control node chips revealed no meaningful new information.
Wonderful.
Really? Nothing at all?
Analysis. Skyans using multiple AI units for non-critical and redundant tasks.
Okay, a lot of people do that too. But how are the Skyans dependent on their machines? Or maybe even enslaved by them?
Insufficient information for reliable analysis.
Nothing then. On the other hand, doesn't that mean the Skyans act autonomously? Independent from their machines?
Analysis inconclusive.
What's the probability of that being the case?
49.98%.
50-50.
Huh. Well, that really is inconclusive.
Definition of it.
Further scanning required.
Do that then. Report back once you've found out anything new.
Please give me my mind training. Never mind.
We're done for now. Stand by at the bastion.
Bread? Bread. Ooh, Elex drink. Love to see it. Okay, it wasn't that easy this time. That's interesting. Nope. A log?
Log 589. Continuous monitoring of the newly discovered object. Unusually extreme changes to the flight path. Report submitted to Dr. Dawkins every 2 hours.
Dawkins? Hey! Are they monitoring the Elex asteroid that's about to destroy everything? It might be. Oops. Oh, let's explore the rest of the facility, I suppose. Oh, there's a safe. Love hacking the safes. It keeps going down. There we go. There's a 2 somewhere. The starts with 8. There's a 4, 3. Okay, well it's 4, 3, 2 then.
I'm in.
There's nothing in there, but you know, it's a fun mini game. You take those. I can't get up there, and I'm wondering, is there really a point? There's probably nothing up here. Except a good view. Is that a vault? It looks like a vault. I think we were at this location. Yeah, it's an England. I saw this location in the first game. I remember this now. I didn't think you'd aggro from this far, but sure. Another chest. Okay. There we go. Do the safe hacking minigame or the hacking data point minigame from Cyberpunk more? What was the minigame in Cyberpunk again? Was there a minigame? Wait. Trying to remember what the minigame was. I can't remember the minigame. Oh! Yeah, no. I prefer this minigame to the Cyberpunk one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there was a... I feel like the parking was bigger in the first game. But yeah, there's a parking and then there's this sort of vault-like thing. I don't think we went inside the vault in the first game though. I wonder if we get to go inside in this game. Map piece? Yeah. Map piece. I mean, all we've seen really is borders, except a couple of pieces. No. Well, no. One of the border pieces of the map shows more than just the border. Like the one we just picked up is on the border, but I don't call it a border because it's actually showing pieces of terrain and it's not just like the wheel type thing at the top left or something. Hello? Where did you come from? Where are you going? Stop spazzing out. I'm trying to aim here. Oh, this building ceased to exist. Probably don't get to go inside. Oh, look, somebody was trying to get inside. Door opener. What is this? I have two cannons? Oh no, it's associated with two. Door opener. A grenade launcher. I see. Does more damage than what I have. Uses strength though. Alright. Do we want to go talk to Naira? This thing? Why is the music getting weird? Leave me alone, I'm trying to look at my logs. let's see how shitty we are to Naira this time. What's she doing up there? Huh? It's a weird place for her to hang out. Oh. Well, I missed the platform I wanted to land on, so that would be why I took damage there. Hello, Naira. Meditating at the end of the road. How nice.
Living at your side has been a completely new experience for me.
You're welcome.
Okay. Is that a good thing?
That's hard for me to say.
Why is that?
The first time that I've escaped the hold of Elex for such a long period of time.
You were trying to kill them?
Achievement.
Well, thank you. But I also know what a pain in the ass I can be when I...
You're not that bad.
Well, whatever. Keep thinking about what life will be like after the war. Don't you? I mean, you must have plans for what you're gonna do if we survive all this.
Retire, I guess, but even that kind of takes a plan. Good lord, okay, I'm gonna take this, even though I don't particularly want her as part of it, but this is just too much of a dick.
I don't know exactly yet. I'd love it if you could be a part of it.
Well, the thought had crossed my mind. Well, I'll think about it.
I don't want a romance her.
Hey, what are you doing
Elex
here?
II, maybe.
I was afraid you'd find me. Why can't you just let me go?
I've invested too
Tone
much in
shift.
to just give up now.
Very sober and objective explanation. But I don't believe it at all.
That's all you're getting. You better explain to me what all this nonsense is about.
It's the free people. I've learned a lot about the other communities recently.
What of it?
I had to accept that their intentions and motives are not so different from those of my people.
Is that a good thing or not?
No, not at all. It would mean that all my life I've been under the mistaken impression
That you're different? So, I think the tone shift is because that first discussion was the completion of the last story arc for her, and now it's a new story arc beginning with her leaving. It's jarring. What happens 2 weeks before the retirement? Elex II is the only way to live the old age. I don't know if they're gonna squeeze another game out of this. Maybe. I don't know how successful this game was. Then again, I don't know how successful the first game was, and here we are with the second game, so who knows? Oh, will you stop whining? Let's take the middle path, actually.
I know what you mean. The Albs are just people too.
I'll never be one of them.
Maybe not. But you can try. If you give up now, the Skyants will win in the end. Pain, suffering, doubt, even hatred and violence. They're all very human. It's not weakness. It's a foundation for empathy. A way of perceiving the world. Come with me. I'll help you do this.
I don't know. It's such a mess.
It's a storm. Almost all the time. A whirlwind of logic and emotion. Let me help you.
What if it goes wrong? Badly wrong.
Then it does. And then you try it again.
Your willpower is...
Enough to keep an
It's
infection
not
away?
willpower, Naira. It's humanity.
Sure. It's not as bad as the last time she wanted to leave, so that's good. It's funny how she says, they're all people like us. And then right after she goes, I'll never be one of them. It's like, your existential crisis is because you're like them. Shut up.
Come on. You still have a lot of work to do.
Okay. I'll follow you. I have one more request.
Really?
Go on.
The Skyans. I want to study their plans too.
The humans.
They're gonna
plans
write
I
on a
still
piece of
understand,
paper like everybody else.
But the Skyans?
Just do me a favor. I need to verify something extremely.
Are they different?
I was able to make out a small group of them operating not far from here.
Do they use paper?
You come with
Or
me
something
if I try to
stealable?
capture their plans.
I think Nikruni keeps not teaching him. Apparently we did it once.
All right. I'll help you capture the strategic plans from the Skyans.
And let's not waste any more time.
Why some of those fox exercises to become more human? I actually should hang out with them
They'll
more.
attack as soon as they see us.
I'm used to that.
I'll leave it up to you to decide which method we use to get the plans.
Fuck him! I'll laugh if it's a piece of paper again, because that's very much not Skyend.
I should train my mind before that thing happens to me. Dawkins should be helping me get over my infection. Instead, I'm giving my all for the sixth power. Ugh. Damn it. I'm running out of time.
Hi.
Sure they don't think the best of us.
Alert. God damn it, I fell in a hole. Oh, they have laser guns. Fuck's sake! Keep distracting them, you got this. Oops. Did he miss me while I wasn't? Oh god, he's got grenades. Hey, she got electricity on this dude.
Culture that left these buildings behind was a degenerate one.
Sure.
You are still very effective.
That's me.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, you took down the Skyans. Did you get hold of their plans?
True friend.
Ah, I knew there was something else.
Then hurry and get them.
You interrupted me before I got to loot them, okay? It's your fault. Kamikaze drone? I'm glad I accidentally shot it. I'm assuming the plans are around here somewhere. Or not. Where the fuck are those plans? Wait. Sober Flame? Wait, no, that's the one. No! Please don't romance her. I want to romance Kaya. I mean, Myra, sure. I guess if we take the three ladies that you can romance, she would be the second choice. Because Nasty's entertaining, but that doesn't make for a very good, like, long-term relationship. It was a piece of paper, by the way, which is hilarious. Alright, talk to you.
By the way, your behavior right now is a little strange for someone like
Someone
you.
like me? What does that
Don't you
mean?
think?
Yeah. I should really do something about these blackouts. I'll take care of them when there's time.
Nasty's nasty.
Thought again about my life and the one after it.
What do you mean,
Yeah?
the one after it?
And what was the result of all this thinking?
No result. I'm just undecided. I really need some guidance.
Guide me,
What do you
senpai!
mean? What do you think I should do when all this is over?
Why do we have to be so mean if we say just do your own thing? Like, why? More strange than Naira's behavior? What's more strange than Naira's behavior? Nasty? I never said nasty is strange.
I think I need more time before I can give you an answer.
Yes, of course. There's no hurry. Just let me know when you're ready.
Out of sheer curiosity, by the way, plans.
Here are the Skyans' plans.
Show them to me. It's just as I thought. They're structured just like the human plans. The truth is simply the truth.
And what's that?
The bottom line is, I get it now. The instinct for self-preservation, the ideologies, flocking together, love, even hate. Used to
Oh,
be
strange.
calm and logical. Now I'm explosive and highly sensitive.
Yeah, it's stranger.
And I'm starting to like it. I mean, I know I go from one extreme to the other a lot.
She's not strange. I understand what's happening to her.
If it means
Jax is more esoteric.
that I often suffer the burden of emotions.
Am I the only one who gets the after this is all let's live together meme scene thing? That was the other discussion we just had with her, where we decide whether we romance her or not. You're fine.
I think you're doing pretty good.
Thanks for never giving up on me. I owe you one.
No, you don't.
Really? Then how about...
No more guard duty, okay?
Yeah, that was kind of rude.
No. No more guard duty. Promise.
Good. Then let's move on. I think we left some loose ends.
Did we? I take it that's the end of her quest line.
For now. Stand by at the
Which is
bastion.
why I was going to
Sure thing.
look up, out of sheer curiosity, how many chapters are there on this thing? Because that feels like the end of the quest line for a companion, right? She seems finished, and then we had to decide whether we want to romance her or not, which usually happens at the end of the whole arc. Elex II chapters. How many chapters are in Elex II? 4! We're in the second half of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Just like that. Out of curiosity, how long will Elex II be? About 60 hours, the Xbox Tavern says. Alright. Is Elex II AAA? Not really. It's trying to be. She's a true friend, and I hope she stays that way. Friend zoned. What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's a robot spider. I got it. Did we explore this? There's no loot. That's very unnatural for a place we never explored. Alright. I feel like we could level up our Berserker reputation. Maybe get another rank of Berserkerism. We probably have to talk to Rat for that. Hey, Rat!
Halvar's right. The thieves have made their way into the upper district. They even stole from the guards.
Oh.
I notice a distinct lack of prisoners here.
This thing.
That is, we have been unable to apprehend the thieves.
Disappointing.
Spoodus.
What do we do now? What are your orders?
Isn't this your job? Then do it. Don't come back until you have results.
So he's not increasing the guard.
Yes, sir.
Halva's plan failed. Good. He's kind of an ass. Hi! Can I get some new armor?
Where can I get some new equipment?
You've already gotten some, but I understand. You need matching leg pieces and a helmet to go with your new armor.
No, I like my
You
glasses.
have to realize we can't go handing out stuff for free, or we'd have nothing left. You'll find an armorer here in the upper district who's only allowed to sell to berserkers.
Yeah, I know.
Go see him. He'll sell you everything your new rank allows you.
But I want more rank.
You should also go see Hala as soon as possible.
Who? Oh yeah.
I already have.
Oh hey, Halvar.
Well, then you know she's responsible for your
Why is he creepily just looking over my shoulder? Happens now.
What happens now?
Well, you're a cultivator now, which means you have cultivator's tasks to carry out.
What are those?
You already helped Scrappy ensure our iron mines could start working again.
Oh.
But I'm sure Thorhild or Tylus will have plenty of work for a new cultivator.
Right.
Talk to them. And now, get out of here. I have things to do.
Sure.
They stole from me, but they stole from your guards too.
You think that's a good enough reason for me to waste manpower guarding your door?
The warehouse needs protection.
Aren't you there?
Of course.
In that case, I'm making you responsible. You'll personally pay for every item that disappears.
Ooh, that's rough.
If not, I'll give the job to someone else.
You can't. I'll complain to Goliath.
You do that.
Goliath? How do you plan to get past those purple creatures? Besides, for all I know, it's you that's behind all these disappearing items.
Me? I would never.
It kind of is.
I'm not sure I trust you.
No, I'll pay. I'll do what you need.
Asshole.
Good. Now get out of here.
So we need to help Tylus and Thorhild to get our promotion. Let's go do that. Hold on, I'm lost. Here. Yeah. I knew Tylus was around here somewhere. Little lady. Tylus! I went to the wrong house. Fuck. What is this? Ooh. Hold on, is anybody seeing me?
Looking for something?
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I
think
was.
you could just help yourself? You've got another thing coming.
I did nothing wrong. Go fuck yourselves. Tylus, hello?
I need your approval to become a warrior.
Workers like you belong in the tool shed, not on the battlefield. Besides,
I'm a pretty good
I never
fighter.
agree to such things when I don't have an apprentice in my service.
I need your...
Oh. Did he already give us a quest? Oh yeah, we never did that. I guess we go here and we follow the road or something. Sure. My bad, I just forgot that was a thing. We've been doing so much shit. It just, you know, some of it is a patron. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I was wondering if it was gonna charge at me or not. There we go. 5 Elex. I'm down. That was an Elex vein right there. The road is to my left. Mug? Not a Patreon? No, I don't have one of those. Have we ever explored these places? I think we might have. I really think... Oh, there's something on the roof. Kalan? Oh, Ravak. Alright, well. The bad one. A weak slime dragon? Alright. You dead then. Yeah, I think we've looted this before. Okay. Moving on then. There's a straight up bridge? Huh. Alright, my hair right here is bothering me. Stop it. You know, I'm planning to get my hair cut tomorrow morning. I didn't this morning because I was doing groceries. Getting groceries. Tomorrow morning I'm definitely getting this cut because it's getting in the way. Big old thing over there. Oh, it's not even a skull enemy. Hi, weakling. How you doing today? Pretty sure I shot it, but okay. I think this was the gas station where Kaya mentioned that she knows these vehicles. Oh, maybe. I vaguely remember looting a gas station. I don't remember that comment from Kaya though. Oh, hello. I maybe came in face first for that one. You just died up here? A little something to do. Damn, you're clever. You do die of this, so... She asked if people were maybe living in vehicles and you got curious how she knows what's a vehicle. Oh yeah. I remember having that discussion. I did not remember that it was there. Could sleep up here if I wanted to. Alright. I'm gonna assume you're the guy. Hello? Sid the Kid.
Huh. Not who I was expecting.
Were you expecting someone?
Looking for someone?
Yes.
Oh, are you not trying to ambush?
One too many.
Maybe we're looking for the same person.
And, well, he's a berserker. About your size. Fast.
Fast? How do you know
Ring any
that?
bells?
Pretty vague description.
Pretty vague description.
His name's Marwin. He wants to get to the fort, but I'm not gonna let him.
What?
You seem pretty determined.
I don't like to fuck around.
Do you like to die? Because that's what you're about to do.
What did Marwin do to you?
To me, nothing. That's irrelevant. I know he's supposed to work with
Maybe.
the alchemists in the fort.
So bad about that.
What's so bad about that?
Maybe I should explain. The alchemist's elixirs heal wounds, improve a warrior's strength, that sort of thing.
Yeah, good stuff.
It's an advantage that means they're stronger than other
I don't think he's the reason berserkers are strong.
Baxter's had enough.
What's that got to do with Marwin?
Not a lot. He's just a pawn. When I've seen to it that he won't make it to the fort, I'll take his place.
That's funny. And do what?
And do what?
Nothing awful. Just learn what they know so everyone can make use of the knowledge. Such power shouldn't be a secret.
See, they're not the only ones that know how to brew potions.
If you're wondering, there's a reason I told you all this.
You asking for my help?
Are you asking for my help?
The answer's no.
Time is not on my side. Working together, we can do something incredible for the free people. Imagine what could be achieved with access to the alchemist's secrets.
He realizes that he's talking to someone dressed as a berserker, right?
Incredible for the free people. The fact that you're a berserker should be irrelevant. You understand?
Okay, well he acknowledges it.
Could be achieved. Listen, what do you think's gonna happen when the purple sky plague's been eradicated? The
You're looking very
berserkers
far ahead.
will try to seize power for themselves.
I don't care what happens after the game.
The bodies will keep piling up. They must be stopped. It's too dangerous for one faction to have so much power. Our boss
It's
understands.
just an alchemist and it's not the only alchemist. You're an idiot.
About... I won't let anything happen to him.
History isn't kind to those who fall on the wrong side of it.
You mean you?
And
Yeah, sure.
Won't be denied.
You're funny.
So I suggest you stay out of my way.
Oh boy. Strength 18? You have to be extremely wimpy to not be able to intimidate him. This is hilarious.
Wish. If you don't kill me, the bounty hunters will. Don't you understand? I have no choice.
You might escape the bounty hunters, but not me.
So be it. Guess I can't change your mind.
Do you fight?
It's funny, really. You think you're right, but you're not. Why can't you understand that if we don't get our hands dirty now, we'll all end up choking on mud in the end? Enjoy your pathetic little victory while you still can. I'm getting out of here. Come out here, bastard. Make it easier on yourself.
What did you say?
Show yourself, coward! I'll make it quick, promise. Just give up already, there's no escape.
I want to see where this goes. Fuck you, wet lurker.
Dirt already. Now it's your turn.
Alright, I'll loot some other time. I want to make sure I keep up with him. Oh my god, jetpack, now's done the time to do something weird. Alright, where are you going? I wonder if he's gonna walk like this all the way back to, I already have that teleporter. All the way back to the crater. Where's he going? What the hell?
That animal's mine!
Is it? I don't know. So just freaked out that you're just silently following. I'm just curious. Where is he going? Because he said, okay, fine, I'm leaving, but also he keeps yelling things like, I'll get you, come out of your hiding spot or something. And it's just so silly. You almost got him. Good job. There you go. Thanks for the loot. Oh boy. This one I will help you with because it's gonna take a while.
That animal's mine!
Oh wow. Is there an animal? I can't tell. Hi. Alright, bye. I found something more interesting. Oh, it's just a shuffler. I thought it was like a cyclops or something. Uh-oh. Alright. I'm gonna go get some ammo because, yeah, turns out I chew ammo fast. Oh, I was curious if she was going to have... You gotta go? Yeah. Well, to be fair, I'm ending it in less than an hour, but yeah. Have a good night, Tim. I'll see you all soon. Still looking for the dude. I wonder if that raptor's going after him right now. Nope. It accelerated for no reason. Wait up. There he is. Fighting a little biter. Oops. Got him. I got you, Marvin. Hold on a second, I'm looting.
There are beasts everywhere. Almost got me.
Huh.
Oh, wait. Who are you anyway?
An asshole.
Tylus's apprentice, right?
Oh, wow. Yeah. Did he send you?
Kind of.
It's good to meet you.
Actually, just yes.
But maybe we should take this conversation somewhere else. Come with me. My hiding place isn't far from here. Keep
Your
eyes
hiding
open.
place?
The silence is deceptive.
You're hiding. I'll take the loot later. Why are you hiding?
Okay, this is better. I'm sorry about the smell. Finding a safe place to answer nature's call, well...
How long have you been hiding out here?
A few days, I suppose. Maybe longer. It's not by choice. I should be at the fort. But Tylus must have forgotten about me.
I'm here because of
Is someone
Tylus.
after you?
Yeah. It's not just those creatures that are out to get me.
Yeah, there's some outlaw
My
dude.
guides were shot by some bastard outlaw.
Really?
A whole troop left Goliath, but I'm the only one left.
This one dude killed a whole
Guess he
troop.
wanted me dead too.
Weird.
But I got away. He's still out there, waiting, while I'm stuck here using up all my supplies.
Oh, I killed... No, I didn't kill him, but I chased him away. It's fine. Oh, it feels good to stretch. Sorry.
About the outlaw.
Yeah?
He won't be getting in your way anymore.
You mean I'm free to leave this cesspit?
You always were.
Yeah.
Did you make him suffer?
No.
Is that important?
He killed my guides right in front of me. I guess I wanted him to suffer.
He did not.
You're right. It's no good dwelling on the past.
He's likely gonna be killed by bounty hunters, though, so...
I better get moving towards the fort.
You do that. I want to stay around and loot a little around.
Come and visit me when you're at the fort. I guess they'll probably put me up in the healer's quarters.
Apparently, yes. We don't know how bad he was.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, we do know. We saw him
Later.
barely scratch raptors. Yeah, no, he's horrible. His whole troop must have been less than cultivators. Wow! What is he doing? Modal doesn't know how to bend over and pick up a fork. That was funny. Shades. Wait, meaning of life? That's new. What's that do? Living things better. Alright. Fair enough. I am sure there's gonna be an Elex vein somewhere around here. There's no way that there isn't. Come on, game, give me the Elex. Give me the fat Elex loot. Oh, hello. Shame an Elex vein isn't a living thing. Shame it isn't loot either, somehow. Really, the shades I'm wearing right now should probably identify them, but they don't. Right, it doesn't look like there's any, which is really a shame. Maybe we, maybe it's down here somewhere that there's a vein. I don't know. Oh, loot. What was that? Ammo? Yeah, energy cells. I'm down. Is there a campfire? Somebody living here? Still not seeing any veins, but we found another campment with nobody in it. What the hell happened to you? What a way to die, huh? I don't know what the noise is. Fine. That was a wiggler. Alright, let's go back to Tylus. That'll be one quest done, and then we need to go to the one place where actual cultivators should be, which is in the fields.
Anyone can go up there now?
No. Only people on the list can enter. Anyone else needs an advocate.
Right. Got it.
I'll head back to my post then.
Your post?
You know what to do.
Apparently I do.
I'm here to enter your service.
About time, too. Ragnar should have let you go much earlier than you did. How much do you know about my work?
The basics. Your discoveries are talked about in Goliath.
Yeah.
Discoveries?
Maybe.
Ha! Those were all self-evident. I've been working on much bigger things since then.
Oh boy.
Is it true you're researching panacea?
Indeed. But my findings are not ready for review. Now, enough of this chatter. We get on well enough. You must familiarize yourself with all this. Then, we can start our work.
What's all this?
As you wish.
Yada yada. Tylus, don't go away from me.
I've made sure that your apprentice will find you.
I expect you wish it was you.
What?
Ask him yourself.
It's the apprentice who does the asking. But thank you for finding him for me.
I think you're forgetting something.
Heaven help me. You want some kind of payment, I suppose.
Just allow me
I
in
need some shards
to
too.
wards.
I'm not a
Warrior.
gold mine.
I made it perfectly clear I don't work for nothing.
Well, your help is much appreciated. So I'll show you my gratitude.
Please do.
I'll tell Fenris what a helpful fellow you are. There. That's how generous I am.
Woo.
I can't buy anything with that sort of generosity.
It's fine.
My goodness. What an ungrateful specimen you are.
Indeed.
It's not my fault you imagined I was going to reward you with shards. Now, I must be getting on with things. There's so much work to be done.
So you're serious about becoming a part of our community?
Sure.
I'm not sure I know what role you'd fulfill for us. Let me think on it. In the meantime, please deliver this letter to Fenris.
What's in the letter?
What's in the letter?
Nothing that concerns you.
He just lives around the corner.
Why? He lives just around the corner.
Why? Because I asked. It's an apprentice's privilege to carry correspondence. A letter saves me time and effort, unlike my interactions with you.
He's
A
annoying.
warrior must complete all kinds of errands. How about you start doing some now? As for me, I'm off to conduct a little experiment, the results of which will determine the future of humanity.
You sound insane.
So I'll need some peace and quiet.
You sound insane. That's the apprentice. Why was there a berserker walking right there? He deviated me into right where I needed to go.
I'm supposed to give you something.
This isn't the first time I've received a letter like this from Tylus. I imagine it'll be about special permissions in Elex II. Between you and me, he's not technically entitled to what he asks for, but he'll get it anyway.
Why's that?
His unique skills are the reason our people are still alive.
I don't think it's the only reason, but
And
sure.
anyone wounded in action, after all. Irritating him would not be a good move, and certainly not worth the shards we'd save. Besides, he's not getting any younger. We need him to pass on his knowledge. If a little extra Elexit means he doesn't dig his heels in, then it's money well spent.
Sure.
So you can tell him I will honor his request.
I'm supposed to tell him that? Sure. It is too bad.
So glad I found you. Come with me, something's happened.
He made an
It
experiment.
just happened out of the blue.
What did?
Tylus, he collapsed. I've had to put him to bed. This is bad.
Is he drinking?
Real bad. I'm starting to fear the worst.
I sound so stressed with all these capital letters.
Tell me what happened. Tell me
Everything.
Well, I was supposed to wash the Olympics, and if I'm honest, I wasn't as thorough as I should have been.
What?
Tylus gave me the job because he wanted to work on the panacea in peace. He mixed a potion in one of the glasses that I suppose wasn't entirely clean. He took a sip, then a second later fell over.
You poisoned
Now he's
him?
here. He hasn't moved.
Isn't there a pick-me-up stem you can concoct?
Nothing strong enough to wake him.
There must be a solution.
A solution?
What's going on? Your eyes lit up.
Solution's a word for some sort of potion.
We create a mixture that will reverse the negative effects of the panacea.
I mean, yeah. What do we do?
What do we do?
All I need is to work out what ingredients he used in the panacea. Could take a while. If you want to help, you could get me the plants we'll need for our antidote.
Which is?
The troll root will be the most difficult to find. But for someone who wants to be a warrior, it shouldn't be a problem.
Fatal ingredient.
About the...
In addition to the troll root, I still need a few flowers. Red and blue. And garlic.
Garlic.
Lots of garlic.
It's a garlic
Try asking a
solution.
few merchants, or maybe looking in the wilderness. Take this.
Ordinary. I have the normal ingredients, I think. Yeah, I've been
have the basic
accumulating a lot of stuff.
Take another look at the list. There's something missing.
About...
Wait, what? I don't have enough stuff?
Where do I find troll root?
Maybe I'm missing some garlic.
It only grows in very specific conditions. You have to go to Troll Island, in the border area between Ateris and Caracas.
Troll Island?
Yeah, it's not exactly an island. It's a place that attracts trolls. Seriously, they're everywhere.
Nice.
Trolls?
Lots of
More
purple
than one?
potions.
Are you trying to get me killed?
It's fine.
It is dangerous, yeah. That's why I'm sending you. Nobody else can do it.
Oh yeah, none of the proven warriors and stuff. Find a garlic farmer? Yeah. I don't know that they exist in this world. They're so damn special. What's the goddamn list then? Fuck Caracas. 5 troll. Oh yeah, I'm missing 3 garlics. And 5 troll roots. Where's this island? That's not an island. Oh, it is an island. Alright, let's go. Doesn't look like there's any performance today either. Black Lotus. This feels like a thing that should be in the water. Oh, fried meat. I did not notice the fried meat. I was just going for the plate. Alright, so one of these is Troll Island, right? Is that a troll? It's probably a troll. I don't know how hard or not it's gonna be, but I can say that it's probably... That was quite the miss, Mr. Troll. I can say that since we only need 3, it's probably super easy to get. The problem with coffee beans was how many we need. Are you upset? What's wrong? Yo, I wonder if simple troll is good enough to get a potion. Wait, I hope I can loot them. Okay, good. Troll root. What now? Aha! Looks like some sort of radish, I think. Who came here to kill a wet lurker with a sword? With all the trolls around. You're not a troll, get out of here. That's troll root, I think. Yeah. Oh. There's a lot of troll root in the middle. Where the trolls were.
Good. I won't find anything else here.
Except maybe trolls? I'd love to find trolls. Trolls, please. Or loot. I'll take loot too. I guess. What is that? Not something you can mine. I don't see any more trolls. Just 2 trolls? God damn it. I was imagining something a lot more glorious. Oh well. Maybe they respawn. I can just go there endlessly, all for, you know, troll hearts. I don't remember what the stat is for that one. I guess we'll figure it out soon. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to be up here. Wasn't she the... Oh. Who else has food in here? Mick, maybe? Yes, I like to.
Strictly speaking, that's true, but, well.
Come on. Lies in the dirt all day long.
The cook's not gonna have garlic. He's gonna have cooked meals. I'll check, but I don't think the cook has the actual ingredients.
Can't handle fighting, fucking go be a cleaner or something.
I'm hungry for garlic. That's not it.
Do nothing. Can't do anything wrong.
I mean, garlic goes into the food place, right? Yeah, it's this. Neither of these had garlic. I think one of the traders over here has it. I'm lost. I'm not lost. Which one's the trader? This one? You better have garlic, dude. Thank God. All of it. Cunning? That's fine. We were working on cunning a little bit for Lone Wolf. Although now we're going to be working on heavy weapons. We'll get back to Lone Wolf. Heavy weapons is what, intelligence, I think? No, not heavy weapons, but the heavy weapon we want is intelligence. Wait, where am I? Just follow the orange dot, you idiot. Hey, dude person. Where is he? In here? Oh, there you are.
Good work. We just need the troll root now.
Yeah, I got that too.
About the antidote. I have the troll root you need.
Perfect. I didn't want to have to go and find it myself.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, I can use everything.
There was a lot, but only where the trolls were.
You're free to hang out here, but it'll be pretty boring to watch. It's not much of a spectator sport. Come back tomorrow and you can see how it's going.
Cool. Speaking of coming back tomorrow, it's a good time to end it, I think. Alright, I'm guessing tomorrow we go talk to Thornhill to try to get our promotion. Because she's probably going to be the last thing I need for the promotion. Our dearest cultivator out here. Woohoo! I need to remember that I have troll arts, but even if I don't, eventually I'll figure it out. It's not a problem. Alright, well, yeah. That'll be it for me today. Thanks for hanging out or watching the archives if that's what you ended up doing, and I will see you all tomorrow. I should, with less hair. That'll be great. Till then, have a good night, or day, or whatever. I'll see you.